All ages, Generation X proudly brings to you its WWF Tag Team Champions of the World, the Road Dogg Jesse James, the Badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaws. And if you ain't down with that, we got two words for ya. Bobby Banks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. As you hear the music, Punch-O can't hear the music, but I can hear the music. We're going into Mount St. Helen tonight. AEW. Ticket sales are low. Morale up since Punk left, but tickets to go to these events have been reported as low. Hello, Ryan.
Fabricated.
As we go in, will we see Hobbs tonight? Will we see the Bucks tonight? Will we get some good promos tonight? Shout out to Susanna as we strive into the Kenichi Hour. I am smoking on some Herb Siflix 10. Indiana Jake says it's time. It's time. It's bowling time. I'm from the Philippines sending support, says Ryan.
I wonder if we're going to see any super kicks tonight.
Will we see some super kicks tonight? Well, a lot of people. Oh, yeah, it's Grand Slam. Tonight is not only Dynamite, it's Grand Slam. Their version of let's give the fans a little. So, with that being said, let's neutralize Grand Slam. Squigs, where you been? Squiggles! Squigs, where you been, brother? We got a lot of games coming out. Oh, you had Retropalooza? I got a gaming convention in 3 days. Me and Pizza Mike. I'm going 100%. It's literally 15 minutes from where I live. I wish I could stream it. I don't know if I'm going directly with Pizza Mike, but he's going to be up there and we're going to try to link up. Welcome to Games. He said, I spent a lot, got a few games. Tell me about them. Let's hear what you got and how much. Shout the Kidney Warrior. All right, Kidney. Oh, Squiggles said I got Conker's Bad Fur Day for N64 complete on box. Okay. That one was really expensive. Yeah, I've heard about that. Tony Hawk Underground 2 for Game Boy Advance complete. Tony Hawk Pro Skater for Game Boy Color complete. Damn, I didn't know you collected Game Boy games. I don't even enjoy them. Shout out to Kidney Warrior. Alright. Squiggles also got Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag for 360. Kirby Avalanche for the Super Nintendo. Alex Kidd for Genesis. Okay, complete. And Animaniacs for Genesis complete. Does that mean in the box? I like Game Boy games, but mostly collecting all different Tony Hawk games. Gotcha. Makes sense? Well, hopefully we see you some more, Squigs. Come in and game with us one night. Frank, how you doing? Also got Power Rangers Gumball dispenser with Gumball, still from 1994. I can't wait to go to this gaming convention and see what they got. I'm not going to get anything collectible, but I might get something. Maybe they'll have an N64 I could get or something. That'd be cool if I could stream Blitz. But I don't have no one to play with. Oh, my bad, Frank. I actually did some... I should have got back with you today. I'm going to have to... I don't know if you're doing something in like a half hour or something. Maybe you can check it out real quick for me. I don't know if we could do it while streaming. It just looks like... When I go... I'll just give you an example. When I go up to the haystack, I just know from that something's different. Like the hay never looked like that. It looks like something we might just have to go back to an original setting of some sort. Boogeyman's here. Uh-oh. Squiggle said he also got in the male God of War for PS4 finally. I have to beat Ragnarok. That's where I'm at. On the God of Wars. Possibly might beat Ascension down the line. But right now, ever since we started playing those Souls games, we've been trying to knock them off. We're going Dark Souls 1 and then boom, right into Dark Souls 2. I do own the actual hard copies. One of the few games I own for PlayStation, hard copy. Yeah, we're going to be watching wrestling, Frank, at like 8:30 if you want to pop in. I'll get Ragnarok when I finish the start. I agree. I beat the first one. My thoughts were on that God of War. It was good. But it's like, by the time you get to your full strength, the game's over. I hate that. And that game didn't really have, like, the want to play back through it. Like some of these other games I've been playing recently. That's very hard for me to do, is want to play a game twice. And we've had some games like that over the last month. Gonna get Star Wars Jedi Survivor soon. Agreed. Me too. I was trying to see if it would drop a little bit more. I beat the first one. And I gotta admit, I kind of liked it. I did not like, though, similar that once you get all the cool shit, it's like the game's over. You ever play a game like that, Punch?
What, that you play it once and you burnt out?
You burn out, you know what I mean? But your guy just got to the strength you wanted him. You just unlocked the super punch or the super sword or whatever. See?
Yeah, Batman.
Yeah. Now, but see, Batman was definitely not ready for it. Like, I noticed that these are the games I've played recently that are worth playing again. Was Bloodborne for sure. That Neo Noah game, which is super hard. I'm going to go on the limb and say the hardest one so far. Even harder than Dark Souls. Like, even though Dark Souls is hard, the bosses in Dark Souls isn't the hard part to me. I'm not saying the bosses you don't got to play once or twice. But the hard part in Dark Souls 1 is literally the plantation. Getting to where you got to go is usually a bitch. Poison has never been more serious in a game than it is in that game. You get poisoned, it's almost not, you got to go get the shit that cures poison. It's a far walk from the shit where poison is. Now, of course, I found places to farm cure poison, and I'm getting around all that. But like that boss I played yesterday, I beat him on the second try. That fucking getting to him in Sen Fortress with the powerful weapons I have, that took like last night. Only to leave the fortress and realize I gotta go back. So I gotta go do it all over again minus the boss. Yeah, right. Boogeyman says, Pesci, I know this guy who wants to pay you $5,000 to do a 12-hour show. Yeah, right. Tell him I'd do it for $2. I'll do it for $2, and I'll throw a punch hole $300 if he doesn't win me.
Shit.
Or at least a few hours. Would you do a few hours for $300?
So, well, I mean, what, we'll just be here gaming like a motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, we might have
We
to.
have to give him an actual show.
If the guy wants us to do a little something, we should. I mean, $2,000, Jesus. Can you imagine that?
We gotta do like a Harry Barnett, you know, when he said we have to make a serious show.
Can you imagine that? How fucking great streaming would be? I'd probably wake up like Ninja. Like I woke up today at 8 o'clock my time, and Ninja's on our time. He's not in Cali. I believe he's far East Coast. He's starting to play Fortnite at 8 a.m. But that's good, and then he's done by like 4, and that's his job. He turns on Fortnite from like 8 to 3, 8 to whatever. Does like 4 or 5 hour stream, done. Of course, he's already a millionaire and he shouldn't have to work anymore. Most of them are.
But he does to keep his fan base up.
Boogeyman says, will there be a football watch-along? Without a doubt, tomorrow. Punch Hole's team will be front and center.
Don't bet on him.
It'll be big, too, if Brad loses baseball tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, look at this. AEW off to a great start. I got to admit, Eddie Kingston and Cesaro, two guys you want to see. Eddie Kingston a little bit overweight. You'd like him to drop a few pounds.
A little bit overweight.
Brown signed Kareem Hunt, very aware. Brad said Cubs are up 1-0.
Well, at least I'll be down 10 at least.
We got betting all week. Brad's got the Cubs tonight. They're up 1-0. He's got the Dodgers. Cesaro getting choked out by Eddie Kingston. Is this the night Cesaro loses the Ring of Honor belt so we can get him into a Dynamite position? Fans are definitely going to do some This Is Awesome tonight.
Yeah, this is like their SmackDown. I mean, their Clash of the Champions.
Brad has announced I'm tired tonight, or I'd be in Discord giving the chat some love. Well, as long as you're in the YouTube chat, that's good enough for me. Ask Boss Man. Or in Brad's case, put the beer down, says Boogeyman. Ladies and gentlemen, Grand Slam, The slams continue tonight. Saraya versus Toni Storm. We've become a good fan of Toni Storm. Has she been overacting? You know, it's
Nah.
technically I watch the AEW product more closely than I do Raw.
Yeah, because you want to see if they're going to fuck up or not.
Look how dumb Brad is. It says, Boogeyman, go spoon feed Bolin some more salmon. Boogeyman's not Schmidt, Brad. That I know. Because if Schmidt's Boogeyman, which I know he's not, he's a sick bastard because Schmidt would read his comments. There's millions of times where he's reading his comments, so. We do know that. Jim Cornette's boy on the outside of the ring, Wheeler Useless.
I wonder, did he talk about Cornette last night on the show?
Good point. We should ask Schmidt when he was in here.
It didn't even dawn on me until later.
Bolin did message me today and said that the Coltrane meme he loved a lot. They're going to use it on Saturday's show. I didn't get to see it. Not the football one. I'll probably send him. I might send him that. For some reason, Bolin has a problem when he's like doesn't look good in the meme. Like when I put him on Yokozuna, and I sent him the picture of me on Bret Hart and him on Yokozuna, he said, "Why would they put me on Yokozuna? Should they put you on Bret?" Oh, wow, they're already copying off of WWE. Look at that. They got the ramp that goes down. They did where you could see video in the ramp. That's some fucking Alvin Marin shit. I do like how the ramp leads up to the ring to where the wrestlers don't have to, like, technically walk up the stairs. I wonder if that's because they got smaller wrestlers.
All petite wrestler.
Coleslaw may be Bolin's #1 fan. No, that goes to Banks. That goes to Banks. You can't put up that much. Once if you told Coltrane he had to put up, let's pretend he could afford it. Once if he told him he had to put up money like that. You think he's doing that? Ladies and gentlemen, Cesaro from the top rope. Splash missed. Eddie Kingston looking out of shape as always. Nice sell on the uppercut. 1-2, quick kick out. I'm guessing they're going to have Kingston win. You got to think you want bigger things in Ring of Honor for Cesaro. Where are we at on Cesaro, Punch?
Well, he didn't mind wrestling in front of 60 people that night during that last week's Ring of Honor taping.
Well, when you're paying him the kind of money, sometimes you'll suck some shit up. Because I'll tell you this. He might have been wrestling in front of 60 people, but this guy's on $1 million contract without a doubt.
Yeah, but I would imagine they would have to hurt their ego somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, this is where this is where it becomes.
I didn't even know about that. Tell us about that. Only a certain amount of people showed up?
Well, yeah, I just seen the picture. It was like,
wow.
It was like 50, 60 people in the crowd, or less. And they were put on. It was him and someone else, but I mean, going from WWE to this, I don't know. I just don't know.
What up, Korea? Those goddamn sick bastards. Y'all motherfucking ungrateful pieces of shit can kiss the Dion, not the sand. Oh, Punch, wait till you see this video. I was making it last night without telling you guys. I made that Browns rant video. I'm going to put that up.
So is he playing next week or what?
That's what I was editing from our, when I said I was doing something. That's what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
But that and the plans. I don't act like I did. I got a lot of shit done last night. My fucking whole house is clean. Vacuumed. Made that video. I want to do a little bit more to it, though. Something a little bit, because it's a good rant. It's good. I want Browns fans to see it.
You gotta start putting it in the hashtag.
Schmidt and you guys will like it, but I wanna actually have real Browns fans see this. Because there's probably little chunks of the rant that people would put on a TikTok or put on a fucking,
I get you.
Ladies and gentlemen, countdown to Halloween over here. My favorite time of the year is right now. September, October, November. Everything after that's minuscule. Weather's good out here in Ohio. We're still in shorts and it's not too hot. ACs are off. Baker signed a 1-year deal for Tampa for $4 million. That's it? What a steal.
1-year deal.
Saying a 1 year for $4 million? I thought the quarterbacks would get more than that. You might want to double check that, bro. Jacoby Brissett was our quarterback last year as a backup, and I think he made more than $4 million. I know backups that made $11 million. And these are backups. He's a starter. I don't think he's starting at $4 million. Shout out to Kidney Warrior. Shout out to the Rivaderchis. Shout out to Barclays Apartment. We're going in.
Nothing bullshit.
Bruh. GG!
Cornette ain't gonna like those chops.
And his name is John C.
I wonder if Bolin had that. Would he play it a lot?
Hell no, that motherfucker probably too spooked after he got taken down by WWE. That one night when he had to be on Facebook for that night.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That was funny. I like that oof sound effect. Everybody's got that one though. Ladies and gentlemen, I like this song. Let's get the night going as we announce the obvious 7. Chris Gonzalez. Brad the Mountain Timer. Serve up, sing. David Snyder, the boss man. We should just start, we should just start calling boss man David and see what he says. Without even, like, saying anything. Just go, what up, David? Start calling him David. The question is if those Mexicans that were working for him told us they weren't really working for him, would we still call him boss man? 4th and Arwood, says Indiana Jake.
I thought he was a fraud man at that time.
Yeah! I call him Pimplehead.
No. He ain't got nothing good in the Adam shop.
Hello, Emmeline. Good to see you, sweetheart. His name is John Cena. I don't hate his music for some reason. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D Generation X proudly brings to you. I don't know where the hell I was just now.
Well, look, I would have lost that Phillies game.
How we looking
I
in?
was gonna take the Phillies.
Feel free to shout out any scores because I don't got any games on, so there's no spoiler rules are not in effect tonight.
Nah, ain't shit. That's saying score from all of them.
Let's go Pirates. Are the Pirates batting? No, they're not. 2 outs, 2 on though for Chicago. I wonder if I'm able to.
Runners at the corners on Marlins. Man, that Chicago game last night was awful.
That shit was off the hook, wasn't it? Probably one of your best wins ever. Oh, look, they just shook hands. So Eddie Kingston did win. Eddie Kingston is your new Ring of Honor champion and whatever that other belt is. Some Japanese shit.
I can't remember the last time I seen a live home run. Probably been my last year.
Thank you for the raid, Abby. Shout out to all the ladies. Thank you, Emmeline.
What did Brad bet? The
Cubs,
usual.
Dodgers.
No, I'm at the amount. The usual.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a lot of money when you think about it, because if you lose both, you're down 80.
Oh yeah. I mean, if I lose all these, I'm down 40.
All right, so look, if you guys hear this, if you hear this soundbite right here, that means Brad lost a bet.
Bruh.
We're bringing the sound effects back. Shout out to Madeline, amen, and shout out to the very beautiful Emmeline. Emmeline, you're very pretty. Shout out to Mary Boy, Santa Tita, from the Tita. Shout out to Joanne's Vlog, shout out to Joanne Fabrics. Shout out to Riki Tiki, Bobby Wobbin. Tito Santana, Jim Crick, Daisy Lynn. Shout out to Mantan Cero, Fran said update. Everybody from the River Bob's. Bob's Serpentine Belt and Improvements. Hazelwood's left earlobe. Thank you, Emmeline.
Oh shit! They said we could do underdog fantasy.
Who?
I'm on Snapchat and it says you can do underdog fantasy, but I don't know. That's not the same as betting.
No. I'm not a big fantasy guy. I never liked it.
Well, I've never done anything, but you know, like we don't have shit like that down here.
Shout out to Dame Gomes. Shout out to Lamb Gomes. Hello, sweetie. We're off to the races tonight. Grand Slam, good start. Cesaro's your new champion. Ticket sales are reportedly down in AEW. What do you think would happen, Punch, if they started having real trouble selling tickets?
Well,
You think they'd have to go to smaller buildings?
Yeah. I mean, they're probably doing that already. The motherfuckers ain't out there doing that shit.
Well, tonight's obviously in a big building. Arthur Ashe Stadium is pretty big. I actually am going to try to, when the commercial comes back, I'm actually going to try to look at the crowd. I have not looked at the crowd to see how many people are there.
Or you could tell how many people are there just by looking at the crowd.
No, I just want to see if it looks different. If it looks like they blacked out some areas, you know what I mean? I'm saying they're at Arthur Ashe Stadium. I want to see how much it looks different from last year. I'm not going to be able to tell a number. I just want to see if it looks like there's some black spots. Is there some, you know what I mean? Do they not show certain areas? Do they only show us... Shout out to the Philippines. We're going in. Next up, here we go. Luchasaurus and Christian. With Renee Moxley, the plumber's wife. She's looking a little bit more heavier than normal.
Burgers.
Christian's got that look in his eye, along with Luchasaurus. I wish Barkley was in here so I could ask him what his thoughts are on these tickets dropping. You know he'd have an answer.
Did you know he had dinner with Tony Khan? No.
Why do you have a crab on your hat, Pesci? No, that's a Cleveland Brown. Dog.
That a crab.
It looks nothing like a crab. You'd have to be like pretty intoxicated and pretty far away from the TV to think it's a crab. Bigger crowd than they've had in the past few weeks for sure, says Indiana Jake. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. It was a good crowd shot. I mean, hell, from that shot. From that shot, there's some people there. I see where they might have blacked out some shit over to the left. Ladies and gentlemen, now up. Barkley's favorite wrestler, Chris Jericho. Now we all remember, even though Jericho's his favorite wrestler, he did not have the Chris Jericho cutout in his belt room. He had the Bret Hart. Not much of a fan for a guy that spent that much money on belts. Back to you, Jim. Chris Jericho with Sting's bat. I mean, how much more copycat do you want to get?
Okay, so
Chris Jericho not doing a Sting and Jericho match. I think they sold the fans short.
yeah.
They're still singing Jericho's song. Ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, let's go over your quick baseball scores of the night. The Guardians were a loser. 6-2 from the Royals. So long, Guardians. The Mets are up 4-1 on the Marlins, top of the 6th. The Angels, 6-1 over the Rays, top of the 6th. Blue Jays, 1-0 over the Yanks.
And they were the favorites.
And wait a minute, holy shit! The Pirates got bases juiced! 1-1 with 0 outs! Yeah! We might have to put that game on, Brad. Yeah!
GG! And his name is John C.
Dude, Punch, look at this rapper that's coming out. You gotta see this guy. Oh, they stopped showing him. Never mind. Damn it. This guy came out rapping for Sammy Guevara. Someone's got an Alvarez Fears sign. Someone tell me who's watching that. Says Alvarez Fears who? Schmidt, find out what that sign says. Bossman says the problem with trying to guess crowd size is they don't show you hard camera side off the arena. What up, Gonzo? Tolliver! We're back!
And his name is John C.
I hate this tag team. Or
Say one for the say ones. Let's see if the fatal link works. All right, let's go to the fatal link. Let's go to baseball. Let's go to Chicago Cubs. There we go, Cubs. 0 out, top of the fourth. Bases juiced. We got both on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got little Cubs, little Pirates, little AEW, little Gambling, little Schmidt, little Hazelwood, little Brad, little Punch. It's all right, Punch. You got until Monday, man. Wait a minute! Base hit! Base hit! Yeah! Where you at, Brad? Go Cubs, baby! Cubs win! Cubs win! Yes! 3-1, no outs, runners at the corners. Chicago getting on the horn early. Thank you, Brad. Brad with a little score update. 3-1, Pirates. Hey! What inning are we in? It's early, though. Top fourth. This is around the time when Pacho gets his shit together. We all know that. Tonight, let's go over our bets of the night. Starting off with Pacho.
oh, they charge 150 for each level. Fuck that shit. All I need is 2 more. Just need to get to 80, and now I have Cobby.
Mama Des.
Okay, well, the models are doing some shit.
Mom Timer said, Pesci, you are giddy. Well, I like winning money. Pirates at bases juiced. I mean, who doesn't like winning a little money here and there? Giddy. I'm ready. We got Jericho and Guevara beating the shit out of each other. Can I get a "This is awesome" chant? from the crowd. 0 out, top of the 4th. Can I get a where's Gonzo? Gonzo, are you out there? Are you out there? It's early, says Brad. It's very early. You saw how many runs the Cubs put on yesterday. Wait a minute. We got a pop-up here. Foul ball. Mo money, says Talver. We are going to get a Pepsi going here in about the next couple minutes. Maybe one piece of provolone on top of a full cracker. Cracker, provolone, Pepsi. We're happy to announce we did not go to McDonald's today. And the only bad news we have at the moment is I got a rumor, small rumor, that there is some bad red rope licorice circulating through the crowd. 4-1 Pirates, says Brad. Nice. I am not on a diet, Tolliver. I'm just trying not to eat McDonald's anymore. I'm trying to get back to my roots. Uh-oh, Raul says no live broadcast in India. Eurosport. And we're getting a pitching change. 4-1, no outs. Punch, the Pirates aren't looking good here.
They aren't, or they are?
Oh, the Pirates are. Whoops, sorry. Where am I at? I mean, the Cubs ain't looking good. I'm not on a diet, Indiana Jake. I said I'm trying not to eat fast food. And like Puncho said, not trying to... Hello, Shayna Lynn. Good to see you.
Keto diet.
No, I'm trying to get on the... Honestly, I'm trying to cut soda out. I'm not on a diet. I'm just trying to cut soda
Ain't no
soda
point in
out.
cutting soda out if you're still drinking shit with sugar in it.
It's a start. You can't tell me, Punch, you can't tell me though if I at least cut soda out, and maybe if I'm drinking a little iced tea, that's at least better.
Yeah, I mean,
than pound and pop.
You're like, man, you know what? I'm gonna dish the sodas for sweet tea.
It's got to be better. Think about the sweet tea you make. The sweet tea I make, I use a gallon of the water. I pour it in a pitcher, and I add sugar, of course, to iced tea. That's got to be better than slamming a Pepsi. There's no corn syrup in it.
What kind of tea do you use?
Lipton.
Like, do you boil it? You boil half a gallon and pour that
cold.
back into the...
Just cold.
Okay, so you got the powder kind?
Yes.
Well, it's just as bad.
Well,
I mean, I'm not no one to say, hey man, this shit ain't good for you.
Wait a minute. You're saying it's just but soda's got corn syrup in it. That's got to be cut something out.
Yeah, but if you look at all that shit that they're putting inside that to make it sweet, and then you're making it more sweeter. I mean, you tell me if it's already sweet, right? But you're putting in sugar to make it sweet enough to your liking.
I'm just drinking. What I'm drinking's got to be better than Pepsi if I start drinking it. There's got to be some award for cutting out sodas, Punch. Some.
All right, but it's just like these motherfuckers out here bitching because they want fucking minimum wage, or they want 20-hour jobs, and now they're offering 20-hour jobs, $20 an hour jobs, minimum wage.
He said start making smoothies. I don't know how to do that shit, Schmidt. I can get in my kitchen and start making me smoothies.
Fruit with some water and some ice.
1 out, runner on first, runner on second, 4-1 Pirates. Dodgers don't start until a little bit.
Oh, look. They just walk up. Thought you was too tired, motherfucker. See?
I had to break up the smoothie talk. You girls.
I want to talk about smoothie.
Schmidt was. Schmidt said start making smoothies. I'm like, I don't know how to do that.
That's not surprising. There's like 10 smoothie shops you can go get one.
Oh, that was a botch, Punch. You just missed a botch. 7-1 Pirates home run. Home run! Yes!
Oh, shit.
Well, that's over now.
It's gonna be a long week, gentlemen. Get your bets in.
It's okay. I'll push. We have a night game.
We got a night game. Yeah, you're right.
Wouldn't that be funny if the reverse happened from last time? I pushed the other way this time.
I'm not lying. I might hit the shit again. I don't know why. 2 shits in 2 hours.
It's all that smoothie.
Go ahead, Brad got the mic.
Yeah, right.
I got
He got the mic. While he goes in there and sends the Browns to the Super Bowl.
I have nothing to say. You bet the Dodgers tonight or no?
Yeah.
What? You follow me?
Dodgers got a good record.
That
He said a
spread
bunch
move
of
anymore
smoothie
in
places
the
on
game?
Euclid. Schmidt, Euclid's a very long road. He said there's smoothie places on Euclid. That would be like me saying there's a McDonald's in California.
This guy's an expert on smoothies, it sounds.
If I'm going to a smoothie place, I'm going to Planet Hollywood. I think
going
it's called
Chicken
Planet
Grill.
Hollywood. It's either Planet Hollywood or Planet something.
We're taking a grill.
Well,
You taking a girl.
we're happy for that game. All right. Are we gonna do the? Are we doing the 7th inning stretch tonight, Brad?
No, I'll be in bed.
Jericho Guevara on the top of the rope. Look at that botch. Ah! Hey, Barkley. Jericho's full of botches tonight. You brisket bacon mother effer.
Is Jericho still? That's someone sitting down touching.
Both these blowouts, the Angels are losing. I mean, they're winning, and the Pirates are winning.
You got the
And now, your starting
All the home
lineup.
teams are winning or losing. The Marlins, the Rays, and the the Yankees too. Cubs, even the Cardinals. All the home teams are losing.
I hope Brad's able to make it to hockey.
I'll make it.
That's good. I like that, Brad. I like that. I like that enthusiasm.
I
like it.
I'm only betting on Blackhawks and Predators.
I like it. I like that enthusiasm.
I don't have much.
Widowmaker with the little facts here. To be honest, smoothies can have more sugar than tea. They hide it in the white grape juice, pure sugar.
He's an expert.
The real expert. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get high on weed. Oh, Brad, I need you to meet me in Discord off air tomorrow because I did that thing for you and I needed to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah.
So if you get like lunch or something, text me. I'll meet you in Discord for a couple seconds.
No, just message me on Messenger during the day on my work.
Okay.
I'll see you eventually.
Still better than soft drinks, says Indiana Jake. And that's what I meant. If I could cut out soft drinks, look, what I'm drinking probably won't be much better. But it's got to be better than soda.
Well, I mean, the instant teas you buy is already sweetened, right?
I told you what I'm getting. I'm getting Lipton powder.
Right. Okay,
And I
so it's
usually
already
I pull a
sweetened,
gallon
but
of
then you're
water
adding
in the
more
pitcher
sugar.
and add
Yeah.
sugar.
Yeah, but it's already sweetened.
Well, what I'm saying is you're saying that shit is just as bad as Pepsi?
Yeah.
It doesn't have corn
worse.
syrup, though.
It don't matter. I bet your money has that aspartame or aspartame, whatever the fuck that shit is.
Pulp juice and smoothies off Clifton. Yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah, that's the one that's one I go to. I fuck with Pulp. Everybody loves Pulp. They got those in Texas, Punch?
Shit, I don't know. I know one of the Smoothie King.
Brad, your television is going through.
I heard some kind of porn in the background.
Yeah, it's
What?
Brad.
This motherfucker got porn playing in the background.
Smoothie King is good, says Indiana Jake. Chris Jericho's looking at Guevara in tears. What's your thoughts on that, Punch?
You know what? I think that shit should just end. Stupid feud. You know, the tag team just sucks. Jericho should retire already, to be honest with you. He doesn't bring anything.
Let me ask you
to the
this, Schmidt.
forefront.
In your opinion, Schmidt, honestly, 2-liter bottle of Pepsi right here, my Lipton Brisk pitcher of iced tea here, and all I'm adding is water in the Lipton. Which one's worse?
Hey,
I just want to hear what he
that's-
says. Punch, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to hear what he has to say.
No, I know.
They hugged. I didn't
mean-
even see who won.
Probably Guevara. Hey, you know what?
Oh,
though?
Guevara
That's
just
kinda
turned
like-
on him. Punch, you're missing it. He's turning on him. He just kicked him in the balls, and now look at him. It looks like they're doing some gay shit.
That reminds me right there of
Oh, look at that guy. Hey, somebody in the front row wearing a vintage Lex Luger shirt. That's
who's
2
walking
points
there?
for you.
Don Callis. Oh my god.
Oh, so Guevara was
That's
the one
same
that...
thing. Wasn't that the same thing that happened with I think Chris Jericho did to HBK at WrestleMania.
There's people
Wait.
smiling in the front row. Like, these people know it's all fake.
Well,
Like,
no,
there's someone
shit.
smiling, like, yeah, look, Don's coming out, yeah.
Hey, just like like Corny always says. It's fucking fake. You dumb folks. The business has been exposed.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sammy Guevara has just joined Don Callis' faction. My only problem with Don Callis' faction is we don't get to see Takeshita enough in solos matches. Wait a minute. Pulling up in a brand new Porsche. This looks very new. Check out this Porsche, Punch. Shades of bangs. It's MJF and Adam Cole.
Bet you the crowd exploded on that one.
They got the Ring of Honor Tag Team Champions.
They should lose that tonight. They
Don
shouldn't even
Fallis.
be here.
Oh, wait a minute. Gonzo's there. Gonzo, where you been? Neither is as bad as all that smoke.
Mhm. The last time I take Brad bets.
Oh my God, they're going at it tonight. MJF versus Samoa Joe. main event tonight.
That's all. Like, I don't understand why they're doing this. They should save it for a pay-per-view, but I guess this right here is kind of like their Clash of Champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the PWO would like to bring to you its WWF Mountain Timer of the World. I'm going to go get a cone. I'm going to go top my drink off with some bad soda. As tomorrow, we begin kicking soda to the curb.
Boogeyman said, what about drinking gravy?
I knew you were Little Gravy. Remember that little account? What was it called? Little Gravy?
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Shout out to Boogeyman for that one.
Little Gravy.
You gave it a fucking wrench, though. You thought it was from that
No,
little...
I didn't give Gravy a wrench. I gave the other littles a wrench.
He said, I gave the other little the wrench. Little Payday, that was his name. Little Payday. I'm like, what the fuck? He had to be in, like, in his early teens with a name like that.
I'll give Little Payday this. It's better than some of the shit we get in here.
Well, I mean, for his age, coming up with that name.
Tolliver says I
so
rarely
you've been
drink. Tolliver says I rarely drink soda / pop. You may like C4, no sugar. Well, I gotta get my game fuel back. It has caffeine, but no sugar. The no sugar game fuel. The sugar-free shit. Once I get that back, Gonzo, we're fucking back. For real. I don't know why I've waited so long to get it. Indiana Jake says it's a new day. Yes, it is. Do we have any American Dad fans in the chat?
No.
Well,
I'm gonna pull up Boss Man and Barkley and just say, nah.
who's a funnier in your opinion, Punch? Al Bundy or Roseanne Barr?
Al Bundy. That's kind of a biased opinion, because
I know you like Married with Children, but I'm just throwing that out there.
I mean, Roseanne Barr, really? I don't even think I've never laughed at any of her shows. Like, when she was on the old one. When they had the fat Dan, not the skinny Dan.
We're doing a poll question. Well, give me a second. How do I...
This bitch right here. She got that legendary. And she gave it up. Shout out to her.
Hold on, let me pull this up. All right. We're going to do a poll question.
Do a poll question. Who's hotter? Becky Lynch or
Okay, I'm writing this.
Sky Blue?
Since it makes you do yes or no, I'm writing Al Bundy for one. Or Al Bundy for... Whoops, hold on.
Just say, is Al Bundy funnier than Roseanne Barr? If you're going to compare them two,
Okay.
instead of put it yes or no. Oh, you don't gotta put Roseanne. I don't think that's a fair comparison. Like,
Why?
if you name another,
Some
like
people like
another
Roseanne,
TV
believe it or
dad.
not. Let's see what they say first with Roseanne, and then we'll do a different one. We'll see if Al Bundy wins both. Al
This right
Bundy
here
is
is right
funnier than
along.
Roseanne. All right, poll questions out. Punch, if you can, put your vote in.
All right,
Just to help it out.
bro. I got my fucking Look, I'm doing solos right now, right?
Moxley's wearing a shirt that
And
says Death Jitsu. Does anybody know what Death Jitsu is?
I guess it's trying to be funny when they put jiu-jitsu. CEO of Moxley Plumbing.
CEO of
Shout
Moxley's
out to
Plumbing.
Punch.
Exactly right, Punch.
I'm still in what do you call that shit? In the quarantine episodes. Put my vote in already. Nah, you should like. What about is South Park funny or is Seinfeld funnier than South Park or some shit like that?
Yeah, that's a good one, too. We'll do that one eventually.
Since it's a show about nothing.
I didn't mind Seinfeld. I mean, I didn't overly love it. I thought it was a good show for a sitcom. Like, it's probably one of the ones I could watch and not be bothered. Moxley merch actually says zero fucks death jitsu. Says Frank the Tank. Or Family Guy versus Simpsons. You know what's funny? Even though Simpsons was around longer and I liked it, I thought Family Guy was. I thought it was funnier. But I think Simpson was more meant to not push certain boundaries when it came out. Tolliver says never watched South Park, Seinfeld. Wow. Well, I don't think many black people do watch Seinfeld though, Tolliver. That's always been known. No, I'm serious. If you took there's like probably, if you ask Tolliver, I bet you black dudes never watched Seinfeld, they never watched Frasier. And I didn't like Frasier, but for starters. But at the same time, I don't know what white sitcoms they would like.
Right, so you gonna say prefer the PJ, so Martin?
Yeah. It's just normal.
No.
I actually prefer Martin over most. But that's just, I'm different though. I like Martin and I liked I didn't like hanging with Mr. Cooper. I never watched the Jefferson.
Like Frasier.
I didn't like Frasier. Oh, Thomas says I liked Frasier. All right, I guess I was wrong.
So he liked the more sophisticated shows than
I
dumbed down
gotta
ones.
be honest, I never watched a single episode of Frasier. I just seen a million commercials for it.
I've seen it, but I'm like, I'll just be staring at like, what the fuck are they laughing at? I'm confused here.
Boss man said hang on Mr. Cooper. I didn't like it. A little tacky. The women were hot. Married
Hey,
with
there was only
Children
one.
was always on Sundays with the other urban show, like in Living Color, Martin, 21 Jump Street, etc. He said urban show. You could just call him show, Schmidt.
Well, like down here, a lot of people prefer King of the Hill over The Simpsons.
What up,
Oh.
Prez? Shout out to the President Rome. Moxley's in the ring right now, Rome. Against one of the Luchas. Commander, Salamander, one of the idiots. Oh, it's Ray Phoenix. Never mind. I actually like Ray Phoenix. King of the Hill was better than The Simpsons, says Indiana Jake. That I don't know. For me, I didn't overly love King of the Hill. Not bad. Definitely stand at the test of time. A lot of people like it. Not really mine over The Simpsons if I'm going to watch one. I think my favorite couple shows of all time, number one, The Office. Without a doubt. If you haven't watched The Office, go watch it. You want to see some funny... I wouldn't lead anybody to a show that's okay. If I'm putting a stamp of approval on a show, the show's gold. Office is one. Schmidt only has a Hank and Bobby Hill impersonation. It's probably why. Besides the Cosby Show, not many black folk on except for Fox, and they were new dangerous channel with risky programming.
I mean, I like the Wayne brothers.
Wayne's brothers were okay at times. Jamie Foxx was... I didn't think it was Jamie Foxx at his best. Like, you could only do so much shit on... I didn't like the Jamie Foxx show. I like Jamie Foxx, didn't like the show.
Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince I liked.
You know, Fresh Prince, Family Matters.
Family Matters I liked. It eventually got old. But during the time, would I rewatch it? Probably not.
I prefer
Friends took...
Family
Wow.
Matters over the Cosby
Tolliver
Show.
says the Friends took over Cosby's. And Living Color was great, Frank. One of my favorites. The Living Color was really good. Wayne's brothers and Jamie were on the WB with Steve Harvey. I like Steve Harvey at times. At times, he could be funny. Somebody's got an NWO belt there in the front. Holy shit! I think Phoenix just hurt his arm. What an idiot. Why would he keep his arm extended like that? Why are they showing... They're showing Thunder Rosa toys. She's not even in the company right now.
I know she needs to hurry up. Britt Baker is like pushing her away.
That's crazy that Impractical Jokers does shows without what's his name now. That's nuts. She must be coming back off injury. No, I think I just realized what it was. They were showing all the Spanish toys. Because they had her in a line with Penta and Felix. Thank you, LV Rose. Second rate of the night. Thank you, ladies.
How you gonna have one of the best shows and fucking what you call it ain't even on there, Sky Blue. This is why this company is in the bullshit state that it's in, brother. Like what Hogan said.
Somebody named Mike, married to a beautiful woman, put Jenny, I am a lesbian too.
Yeah. Oh, I said. That's why I said that night. I'm a lesbian too. I like pussy too.
Shout out to Frank. It's a miracle. Moxley is this far in a match and no blood yet. Damn, Frank, you got AEW on? That's cool. Thank you, LV. Shout out to LV Rose.
Hit my music.
Wait, hold on. I got it. Let me hit his music. Hold on. I got it. Give me 1 second.
The
Ready?
Velvet.
Here we go.
And his name is John Cena. GG!
Such terrible sound clips.
That's my favorite one. The. If you guys knew what it's from, you'd think it's funny. Shout out to the tribal
John
chief and PWO president, Rome Taylor.
Moxley hasn't bled tonight. It's a miracle.
Bruh.
What?
Bruh.
Hey, Passion.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And his name is John Cena.
John Cena.
What's
You
going
there?
on, yo?
Shit,
should
we're
get
watching Moxley if you want to watch it with us for a couple minutes.
You should
Oh, shit.
have the when Rome comes in, have the one that says Cena says the champ is
Punch
here.
out. Brad said the Cubs just hit a grand slam. It's 8-6. Holy shit, it's only bottom of the 5th. That game ain't over yet. I'm nervous. Yeah,
Oh,
swear to God. 8-6, bottom of the 5th. Grand slam, Cubs. Moxley's doing it.
Moxley's down.
Oh, we're like maybe a move or two behind you. Here comes Moxley coming in. Siri used to manage John Cena.
Yeah, sick and tired of these hoes at my job talking about how about them Cowboys? Motherfucker.
How about
fuck
them
you,
Cowboys?
Yeah. I guess I'm always having my Giants apparel on, my Giants jacket.
Bruh.
Like, that motherfucker say this shit every year. December,
So he beat John
motherfucker.
Moxley.
Well, now MJF and them need to lose those Ring of Honor tag team belts.
There's been a lot of belts switching tonight.
Yeah, they got Soraya's wrestling tonight too, Punch. And Rome.
Yeah.
Soraya's wrestling tonight. Good old Paige.
I'm there for Tony Storm. Fuck Saraya.
Okay, that's fair.
Hey, I like Paige.
I bet you do. Will you
Well,
like a
they-
bet on AEW or X Hamster?
Both.
Nah, motherfucker, you gotta pick one. AEW or Pornhub.
Both.
And his name is John Cena.
And the tribal chief has spoken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody do got an NWO belt.
They just need to bring a WWE belt over there.
Is that Penta or Phoenix?
Phoenix.
Okay.
Hey, I'll take mine over.
Oh, he beat
Hey,
Moxley?
when y'all get one?
I keep missing the end of these matches.
Yeah,
We got a new
Moxley
North
lost
American champion. Ladies and gentlemen, Felix has just beat the plumber.
Hey, Phoenix.
I just call him Felix like fucking Cornette does. It's Phoenix.
And his name is John C.
Joe Pesci sucks. The Reverend sucks. Speaking, where is the Reverend?
And Bowling.
Couple of
Kenny
moon pies,
Bowles.
eating them.
You can't hear it, Schmidt, but over the stream I just played yeah. And I'm better than.
I bet you money that Reverend's somewhere eating some moon pies and a tank
Yes.
top.
Oh, that motherfucker's drinking a cherry RC cola and a banana moon pie.
Pesci,
Yes.
tonight, I challenge anybody in Bowling's locker room
Okay.
who's got the balls,
Okay.
the testicular fortitude,
Perfect.
to come get smacked by the tribal chief.
And his name is Ken Bolin. Near. I wish we could change it to that, Schmidt.
So anybody in Kenny Bowling's locker room, the title is on the line.
Oh, I'm gonna
The
have to
Prince is gonna
re-download
come.
that.
The Prince is gonna come take it from you and bring it back to Bowling Services.
Who?
The Prince, Bowling's son.
Oh, he'd get his ass whooped fucking with me.
Oh no, you're an old brittle old man now.
Hey,
I see Bang's been playing my video with JJ and Brian.
Schmidt, you never come to the ring alone without a chair.
Oh yeah, like that boat worker.
Yeah.
Flawless.
Sabu.
Yeah, you know that.
Never come to the ring without a chair.
Yeah, Bowling did play that Boogeyman video last night. Hey, Bowling.
On his show?
Yeah, he played it on his show last night.
I'm surprised he didn't get copyright infringement.
The Boogeyman says Brock Lesnar didn't want to fight Bowling's son, evidently.
The reason he didn't get a copyright infringement because the video was from JJ's phone, Rom.
And you said Brock didn't want to fight Bowling's son.
Yeah, that's just a joke that.
Brock a breaking. What do you mean?
Well, exactly.
I mean,
It's a running joke because
go ahead and get his son's life insurance policy up, get a casket waiting for him, get the plot and everything ready because Brock would kill that boy.
well, yeah. But it's just the running joke.
What are you doing,
The
Pablo? Come on out.
Boogeyman. The Boogeyman here in the chat is the one who's perpetuated that lie. Because you know Bowen, he's always talking about how bad his son is or whatever.
Let me tell you, ain't nobody that bad because if he was bad, he'll be on that new show we got here. Have you seen him on there?
No.
The new wrestling show?
Oh, well, he's not in OVW. He hasn't been for years.
I don't care about OVW. I'm talking about the new one. If he was that bad, he would have been on this new show.
Oh, you're talking about the Derby City wrestling thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he was that bad, he would be on that show. But apparently he's not. So that's a bunch of smoke to me.
No, I'm not talking about wrestling. I'm talking about actual fight.
Oh, Brock was still breaking.
Well, of course, but
One punch from Brock, he'd be out. You know that man punches cows for a living? And you gonna challenge Brock? You gonna challenge a man that punches cows?
The boogeyman says Kenny said himself, Brock Lesnar don't want to fight my son. Yeah, right.
Thank you, Beth.
Now let me tell you, let they get the Brock. Let they get the Brock Lesnar, because Brock was there when we were bringing kids to OVW.
Yeah.
Right before him and Shelton Benjamin left.
Yeah, I remember when he was here.
Man,
Shelton, I think Shelton had a place here for a while, even after he was up in WWE.
Thank you, Beth.
I would see him at Phoenix Hill and shit.
Shout out to Beth Beltran. Or Beltran.
Oliver says, you guys know about the transgender wrestler.
Yes. Are you talking about Nyla Rose?
Now hold on, are you talking about like pro wrestling, or are you talking like real wrestling, like Olympic wrestling?
Nyla Rose.
Probably talking about Nyla Rose.
Well, I mean, does that really matter? Because wrestling's fake. You're not actually beating somebody up or competing in a competition. You know, they've always had intergender matches.
Pro
But,
wrestling, says Tolliver.
Oh, well, that ain't no big deal. But if it was like Olympic wrestling or something, yeah. Where people get hurt, or boxing, or UFC, or whatever.
Now, Puncho, look at Tony Storm's entrance. It's black and white like Marilyn Monroe.
That's how I said that Ace Lacey Evans should have been that way.
Yes.
You know, they should have had her go like that.
Tony Storm's pretty hot.
Well, if you guys remember, Lacey Evans' original gimmick was something like that. When she did the woman's right, that might have worked.
Southern Belle and shit.
Yeah, I think that worked. I don't, it's just WWE. She got pregnant. I mean, it's probably a few things.
Ruby Soho.
That's probably one of the things that she got pregnant and fucked over her match with.
Speaking of the tranny, we're looking at him right now. Tolliver, he's in the ring on this preview. Well, I mean, I didn't say anything bad. I just said speaking of that's what they are. If I was a fucking urbanite, you would call me an urbanite. Speaking of the urbanite, there's Pesci right there.
Speaking of the devil, there he is.
Yeah. Speaking of bowling.
Tony Storm.
Yeah!
Tony Storm's got a great ass.
Bruh.
Here comes Saraya with Ruby. Now, I want everyone to watch this match only because of this. We haven't seen Saraya in many matches. And that fucking all-out shit, or all-in, whatever we watched with her, was... Exactly.
9-6 Pirates.
And his name is John C.
Yes! We need that. 9-6 Pirates is Mount Timer. We are live on YouTube. Please help support the channel by just watching or keeping it open on a phone tab or something. Jim Crick is here. The Prez is here. We are watching Tony Storm, who arguably has one of the nicest asses in pro wrestling. I mean, really nice ass. Something you want to get into.
Hey, bro. Punch a hoe. Punch a hoe.
What up?
Did you know Ruby was a porn star too?
What's she?
Yeah.
Ruby Riott?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know she did a porn. That'd be fun to watch.
Yeah.
Look at Paige's ass. Hold on, guys. Look at these two girls' asses right now. They're sticking them both out. I like it.
More thicker though.
Look at, she's trying to cry. She really crying?
With Paige, with Saraya, she never really had one.
Nah, she got tits. That's about it.
It's not bad though. It looks better than it does on most nights.
I mean, the shorts are trying to make her look like she has some.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect?
Ruby, on the other hand, yeah, Ruby, she's
Oh, super kick!
And his name is John C.
Tony Storm, Rhea Ripley, Bailey, and Paige.
The
What
Brad.
is he beating her with?
11-6 Pirates.
That's called the Coochie Slam, Prez.
Yeah, it's called the Coochie Slam.
Coochie rub. She rubs the coochie on her hair.
Yeah, she gives the old 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink.
This is called a coochie fight. If I was writing this shit, I would have the Acclaim come out right now with scissors.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Tony Storm just went under the ring, Rome. What's happening here? Is this tricks that you condone? 11-6 Pirates is Mountain Timer.
I'm looking at all this shit and all the home teams lost today.
Well, wait a minute. Now, a lot of teams have already clinched playoff spots. So, some of these teams aren't going to play. People that actually, stars aren't going to play, right? Because they're like, fuck it, we're out of the playoff hunt. Why risk injury? Or, you know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
You
look
ever
at
wake
her.
up, wonder
Look at
where
her.
you're going to get your next drink from, then your phone rings, and then it's your boss asking you to come in? Well, that's what it's like to drive a Ford F-150.
Yeah.
When it
Piece of
comes to
shit,
Tony
man.
Storm, when it comes to Paige, when it comes to Ruby Riot's porn,
Okay, supposed to go swing, swing. That sounds like Krusty the Clown just got hard.
Hey, kid.
what happened to Moxley? He lost. Wait a minute, here we go. Ass slam.
Moxley lost the belt. He didn't bleed at all.
Vagina
tonight.
hold.
Ray Phoenix beating for the trio as well.
Wow, Tony Storm.
You know what though? Every match has been decent so far. None of them been horrible.
Yeah, no, this is for a Grand Slam. Give it to him here. Well done so far.
I don't know what else they got besides the MJF Samoa Joe main event.
So far, it's been an even flow for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I gotta
been
be
decent.
honest. That boob job on
No.
Paige.
No stupid shit.
But you want to know who's got the best boob job of all?
Who?
Trish Stratus.
No, sir. Sable.
Sable.
She had the best. Back in the day, Sable had the best boob job ever.
Rome likes all those trashy white women. What can I say?
Hey, wait a minute, hold on. I like Naomi. Alicia Fox, she was a little crazy, AJ Lee chick, but
No, I
black
like-
version.
Oh, you don't like Miss Jackie, the original?
Oh, Miss Jackie, she was the hoe.
Yeah, she was awesome.
No, I said she was a hoe. She was fooling everybody.
Hey, Miss Jacqueline, dude, she would kick dudes' asses. Like literally.
I seen her in Louisville Gardens one time fighting a dude.
Yeah, she could do the fucking Hurricane Rana, flips, all that shit, and fight.
Who do you
And
know
I
that
think-
shit was fucking, bro?
And she was a crazy. No, it's just a known thing that she was like a chick who would fight dudes And like a lot of
Tony
the dude
Storm
wrestlers
has no.
wouldn't even fuck with her.
Tony Storm has her 12-year-old boobies.
Well, that's all right. Her ass makes up for it. Paige has had too much plastic or Botox in her face.
How do you know Jackie was fucking everybody?
No, I'm not saying she was fucking everybody.
No, that's what he was saying. He said she
Are
was,
you talking? Oh,
she
no,
was
hold
fucking
up.
everybody.
You're talking about Miss Texas Black Jackie, not White Jackie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. What? I was talking about the one with the big tits that would be on WCW and WWE.
Yeah.
That's the one that was a hoe?
Man, come on.
Maybe.
How you think she kept her spot? She was the only black woman in there then.
Who?
Well,
I didn't hear you guys were
Well,
talking
I
about,
mean,
Ron.
that's kind of like saying Bianca Belair is a hoe, because she's the only black girl there.
Nah,
No, she
she ain't no hoe. She married. Her
Nowadays.
husband wish somebody would.
Hey, you tell that shit to fucking Kurt Angle and or what's that motherfucking name?
Well, of
There's
course,
some
Kurt
truth.
Angle, Dixie
There's some
Carter,
truth to the Kurt Angle thing, but I don't think what's her name's cheated on him yet.
No.
You tell that to Tully Blanchard.
Woo!
Woo! Ric Flair hit that from behind. Woo!
Nah,
Chocolate
Ric Flair's
titties,
pretty
says
good.
the boogeyman.
Oh, she just kissed Saraya.
That's pretty hot.
They gotta
Yes,
give
that
it back
was.
to Tony Storm.
Tony Storm got them legs and ass like fucking thoroughbred.
Hey, that means Tony wants her tonight.
Juice
She
Robinson
kissed
don't
the
know what
smack
he
dead
doing.
on the lips. They need to show a replay of that.
That's probably why she left WWE, because Vince was like, "We gotta get you some bigger titties, lady. If your tits were bigger, you'd be champion."
Rome, what do you think of this match so far for a woman's match?
5 titty on a rating of titty nipples. 5.
Oh, they're kissing. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
You know what's
I
sad?
told
You know what's sad is Moxley did that once to a guy. Moxley did that same thing they just did.
Well, it was to distract him, I guess. You know.
I know Paige
And-
doesn't care.
hey,
You think
and
Paige just kissed? You think Paige kissed her back during that?
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah.
But Paige's
Man,
nipples
you know
almost
there
popped out
was
there
some tongue
too.
in there for a minute.
Paige's titties are barely hanging on in that motherfucker. You can tell.
Yeah.
Like a centimeter away, you're gonna be seeing some shit.
You think Tony Storm will get fake titties? Oh, look at that ass shot to the camera.
No. Hey, take a look at Saraya and think of China.
Yeah, look.
She got China's body.
Yeah, no ass and fake tits.
Hey, look at that guy. He's dressed like the Macho Man.
Yeah, he's always there.
Yeah, he's always dressed like the Macho Man.
I thought she knew that.
Oh,
they
I
got
didn't
back
even
to
see
the
that.
Survivor.
I didn't even see her get pinned.
Yeah.
What's
She got
the-
Ruby held
I
her
wish
beater.
they would start making out right now. Just turn this into a goddamn lesbo
Ruby needs to
fest.
get some bigger tits, and I swear to
Now,
God,
see,
I'll be all over.
they showed a pretty good crowd shot. That's
If Ruby and Tony Storm bought titties, they'd be in there.
No. Ruby had Trish Stratus titties. I would be good.
Shout out to Ruby. Riots. As Rome's about to riot for them Titas.
and I don't mean Bolins.
Yeah, I'm
ABCM
a riot
channel.
for Ruby.
It was, oh, hey,
Look at that ass sticking up.
Hey,
She's sticking that ass up. Look at that, Schmidt. She's sticking that ass up.
now that Santana and Ortiz aren't together, they're calling him Mike Santana in action on Friday.
That's not, like I like what Conan said about that. He goes, that doesn't sound too Latino, Mike Santana.
No.
That's what Conan said. Barkley's
With
boy.
that claim and daddy ass.
Okay, and if his name is Santana, Shouldn't his name be Miguel if he's like representing the Puerto Rican?
That's why I don't
whatever?
get the Mike Santana thing. Maybe he just is trying to represent America. Who knows?
Sky Blue. Ooh.
Whatever. Yeah, Sky Blue's wrestling on Friday.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to catch her.
Live Saturday, Jay White versus Andrade. RVD returns to the ring in his home state on Saturday on Collision.
Hardy Boys!
And
In a
tomorrow
six-man?
night,
Stay
the tribal
there,
FTR
man.
versus the Workhorsemen on Saturday.
is challenging anyone in bowling.
Mike Santana
Locker
in action. Oh, I'm behind you guys, just so you know.
Ricky Starks versus Danielson live on Collision. That should be good. Texas Death Match.
Oh, there's the Sky Blue. I was wondering. I was like, I didn't see the Sky Blue thing.
Those
Yeah, she'll
motherfuckers
be on
like 2
Rampage.
minutes ahead of us.
John
Yeah, you guys
Cena sucks.
Sky
Now we
Blue
have
over Julia Hart.
We have an AEW pay-per-view a week from Sunday. Wrestle Dream, FTR versus Aussie Open, Swerve versus whoever the fuck that was. I didn't even see it. Zack Sabre Jr. versus
Swerve.
Daniel
And
Bryan
he went to
Daniels.
AEW. They done something with him.
MJF versus Samoa Joe up next.
RVD returns to the ring in his home state.
RVD's good though. Shit, he's still in good shape. What are you talking about?
The Workhorseman? What kind of name is that? Look
Who
at
knows?
that. The Workhorseman.
Well, the card, I will say, tonight has been good, and Saturday's card looks better than
Another death match? They're doing another Texas death match with Ricky Starks and Bryan Danielson? I've seen enough of those. Contract signing, Hangman and Swerve, my favorite wrestler, Swerve Strickland.
Whose house?
And I'm not the only one who's noticed Swerve. A lot of people said they got to get him
Hey.
out of that embassy and get him
Why
out
the
by
fuck
himself.
does the Wrestle Dream shit
Here we go. Samoa
looks like
Joe
the WrestleMania font?
versus
Yeah.
That
Bim.
you can't tell me that motherfucker look like WrestleMania font.
Yeah,
Right.
a little bit. The Wrestle Dream he's talking about.
The
Little
Wrestle
bit.
Dream logo looks just like WrestleMania.
So that's because
Oh.
casual fan will see it and go.
Oh,
"What's
we're
that?"
already on the main event. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on the main event.
Well, y'all know who's
Alvin
gonna
says he
win.
predicts Samoa Joe wins the belt. Really? But are you going to let MJF lose to him in his hometown in fucking Long Island?
That'd be some Vince McMahon shit. Vince, you know Vince does that, right, Schmidt? He beats a lot of people in their hometown.
I would have the belt on MJF until CM Punk shows back up next year or whatever.
I think he beat somebody on the day their dad died or something, Selena Vega or something. They didn't do something.
Oh,
he did.
I mean, Vince didn't care. He'd be like, "Oh, your son died. Well, you're gonna go out there and pretend that your fake son on the show died."
Well, Vince is,
Yeah,
you know what I like about Vince is he's a workaholic. So he doesn't take to Vince, I need to go home and see my family. He'd probably tell you, do I go see my family? You know, when that day.
Yeah, because they all work here. That's what I'd say. They all work here. Of course you see them.
Push you
True.
motherfucker.
Well, that's what allegedly Russo said. The reason he left WWF originally is because he says, "Look, bro,
Cubs scored a run.
I want to spend more time closer to my family and this and that." And Vince's response was, "I pay you enough. You should be able to have a nanny take care of your kids." Which I believe
What-
that. I mean, that's
What's your thoughts of that, Rome? Oh, we lost Rome.
Rome.
Rome skedaddled off.
We lost Rome. We lost Pesci. I made him anyway. He was never interfering in the deals. I just said that. Fuck you. You're done. the fuck is this? Wah, 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 wah. John Cena sucks. The Reverend sucks. Speaking of which, where is the fucking Reverend?
Eating a keto salad with ranch dressing dripping down his chin.
Yeah, no, that motherfucker eating a cheeseburger.
With no bun, with a potato bun.
Keto salad. That motherfucker ain't had no keto salad. His salad has fried chicken and cheese and egg and dressing and ham.
Thank you,
and
Beth.
bacon. That's
Thank
a
you,
Reverend
Joanna.
salad.
Ain't got enough cheese in it, man.
He's like, where's the dressing, the ham, the eggs, the bacon, the cheese? Come on, man.
Hey, I can't eat carbs.
This is some bowling shit. What the fuck?
Two more days, Brad, for the iPhone to come out.
What's this shit about Deshaun Watson got caught with a burner account?
Man, it's no different than what Durant does.
No veggies, says Tolliver.
Shut up, dog. Go on.
Elvin
Yeah.
says he is eating a Pop-Tart with butter on it.
Have
Thank you,
ever
Elvin,
put
for
butter
being
on
here.
a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking
Ladies and
good.
gentlemen, it is time for our main event.
His name is John C.
The Reverend sucks.
Here we go.
Who is the great one?
What the hell's this? There's a kid pointing at MJF. I should have put my speaker in to hear this. I'm gonna have to rewatch this tomorrow. Look at this shit, Schmidt.
What?
Tell me, look at MJF. This back thing. Oh, you probably already saw it, but where he puts the
What?
scarf on the kid.
Oh, like Bret Hart.
Look like Reverend. That kid.
Oh, it was like Mean Joe Green.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that kid that played Bad Santa.
Thurman Merman.
Oh, look, he did an MJF and he did his shit in the Mets. See the the
Yeah.
tribute to the Mets. Did you bet the Mets tonight, Punch?
Mm-hmm.
That's who MJF. Look, you got to see this, Punch. MJF is coming out to the Mets colors. He's got Buffalo on his jacket, all New York shit.
Yeah, he's from New York.
I tell people all the time, man. Puncho's where it all started.
Even though I came at the ass end of it.
Was the crowd loud, Schmidt?
Yeah. It was. From what I could tell.
Well, I mean, it's a homecoming. I don't think they're going to bully him at his home.
See, there are some
Maxwell.
blacked out spots on the top.
Yeah. Oh, no, they didn't sell this shit out. They couldn't even do the
Well, they admitted
logos on this motherfucker. They tried to BOGO that bitch to death and they still couldn't sell it out. That's how sad it is.
They probably got 10,000 there. Be my guess. Something like that.
That sounds like a good number. I thought they were lower than that, but
Nah, it's probably about 10. Well, I mean, the place
I
probably
wonder
holds
when they'll
20.
release attendance information. You see where they're blacked out in the corners right there. If you're looking on my Discord, you could see where they blacked out. But there are people in that top. So they got people there.
Yeah, they didn't black the whole top out like some of those other Dynamites and shit. Well, I said, if you run in a smaller venue and you pack that motherfucker like the Gardens or something, it looks better on TV.
And it's
Than having
louder.
Yeah, than having a big arena with, a third of it.
Everybody's saying they have a feeling Adam Cole is going to make MJF lose the belts match.
Adam Cole's going to cause him to lose the match, you think?
Yeah.
All right, well, Schmidt, you're ahead of me, so don't give me no spoiler.
No, I'm not.
I mean, I'm looking at the crowd. Just where the...
There's some people there, Punch. You see them? There's some people there.
Yeah, I see him.
Maybe not in that corner.
Up high on the sides are there, yeah. Just not in the corners behind the stage up there or nothing. That's why they're going to get Edge, though, too.
I hope they do. Fuck it.
So him and Christian will get to work together.
We'll have
They'll
something
sell
to
a few
talk
more
about.
tickets.
We'll have something to talk about if they do well with him or not. Well, they're going to have to turn Edge heel then. They're going to want to cheer them both, though, no matter what. But Christian's playing a great heel. Why take away what he's doing so good?
Unless you have Edge come in and wrestle against him.
I can picture Tony in a room like, Edge, I promise. Give me some time, and I'll get you the belt. And you know it. Samoa Joe doing those punches. Was it Disco Inferno who said he doesn't like those punches? They're not bad.
What's he throwing with his wrist?
Oh, he just did the DX. We got a lot of people. I give these fans credit. We got a Macho Man. We got a Sting.
All this time you've been watching AEW, you just barely realizing he's there.
Who?
I knew that from a while back. That
Who?
Macho Man guy. You just now noticing him after all this time you've been watching AEW.
I guess I just never looked at it like that. I mean, I've seen people wear Macho Man shit, yeah. There might be another, I think I know who you're talking about, Punch. There's this guy, did you see him? He's got the yellow, whole, full Macho Man suit on.
He's a fat dude.
I'm gonna have to check. I know who you're talking about now, that fat dude who wears the purple Macho Man shit, yeah. But this one might be different. It was orange. Unless he's just wearing different Macho gear tonight.
Well, there's a Macho Man, a fan who's a Macho Man impersonator. Him and his buddies dress up as old 80s wrestlers and go to all the conventions and shit.
That's raw. I would do that if I had people to do it with me.
Like
in
one
the right
of them's
costume?
Piper, one of them's Macho, one of them's...
Yeah, well, you gotta go to all these motherfuckers.
If I had enough money to do something like that, I would.
And they have one that does Dusty Rhodes with the polka dot.
Oh, I'm surprised you don't like this show, Punch. It's got Al Bundy in it. Modern Family.
No, that show was canceled a while back. I never. He got.
Starts on Monday on TBS.
Yeah, syndicated.
But the Macho guy showed up at one of those conventions that Jake Roberts was there, and he's like pointing at Jake Roberts going, "Yeah, you had a snake bite me." Yeah. Jake Roberts was fucking dying laughing. Tried to got a snake to bite me.
Gonzo said they have slightly more than half the people they had last year. Okay. Thank you, Gonzo. Alvin Marin said they're going to tape Rampage so it won't be live. Thank you, Al.
Damn, I mean, them hoes get. Well, at least Scott Blue can perform in a bigger crowd than Cesaro did last week, performing for 60 fans of Ring of Honor. I mean, shit. To go from WrestleMania to performing in front of 60 fucking people. Hey, as long as he's happy, that's all that matters.
Yeah, but when you're in WWE, man, you gotta travel all the time and deal with all that bullshit. Tony's just a fucking mark and gives you good money. You have to work 2 days a week. That's why they stay there. Come on, it's like WCW used to do.
They don't do house
Why would you
shows?
explain Cody leaving, Schmidt?
Because he wants to win the belt.
He said he didn't want to be a 16-time TNT
Yeah,
champion.
TBS champion, but you got to figure at one point they could change the story.
Yeah, I just think he had unfinished business up there, and then he saw the way the young fucks and them had their influence, and he was probably like, you know
BC
what?
says no nip, no tip. As long as the check clears, says Alvin Marin. Columbia
Exactly.
fan says hi, guys.
These guys have a good life.
As long as the check clear, but I
You
mean,
have no life. You have no life when you work for WWE.
Now
got
Gonzo said that
passionate.
that was 13 hours ago. They may got over the 7,500 mark. Damn, Schmidt, that ain't no
But
10
that's
grand.
it. Okay, look, but you gotta look at it like this. They were doing the BOGOs, so are they counting the actual attendance or the actual tickets? Because when they were doing the BOGOs, if there's like 7,000,
like
and they would
14,
say
yeah.
14,000 tickets.
True. If they were, yeah, that would make more sense. I'd say they got about 10,000 just because the place holds 20 something. They got at least half there.
I don't know. Look at it back.
Well, they don't sell seats back there behind the
No, I
screen
know.
in the corner there where you can see behind it.
Yeah, that Cubs game doesn't want to end.
Shit.
I'd say they probably have, it'll be around 10,000 total.
Last year was 13,800. Think about how impressive that is. 1 year later. Has it stagnated that much, in the words of Vince McMahon? Shout out to the 10 in the build. No nip, no tip. Says BC.
Well, it ain't. Well, it's not anything new, and you don't have, fucking CM Punk there either.
We got one out, runner on third
Hold on.
in the Chicago game. Looks like they might add another run. This game's getting a little close for my comfort.
A little bowling-ish for your comfort.
Shout out to Ken Bolin.
Shout out to Ken Bolin, the greatest manager who ever existed in professional wrestling.
I wouldn't
According
put.
to Ken Bolin.
I can't put Bolin over Heenan.
Well, Ken Bolin's the greatest wrestler manager ever, according to Ken Bolin.
I wish Bolin would have heard that, because he would have had something smart ass to say probably.
He'd be like, "That's what I'm paying you to say."
That's one thing you can't take away from him. He's kind of quick with the comeback.
Yeah.
Can't take that away from him.
I was, now Schmidt remembers this. I was the only person the one time to get him to where he said, "I got nothing to say for that." Meaning I had him
That's
stuck when I said something fucked up to him. I felt bad, but it was a low blow, and he knew it was good. Man, if I could remember where that is.
That COVID shit. Hey, he couldn't even say my name. He was like, punch a
Bowen?
hole. Really?
Ken Bolin? Oh, piece of dude right in his butthole.
Kangaroo kick!
1, 2, 3.
He gave him the old slip the sausage. Slip the sausage.
Oh my God, now
Yeah,
he's doing.
retain. Oh,
He's doing the warrior? He's doing the warrior.
And Samoa Joe retained. Disqualified.
Oh, I didn't even see him win. How did he win? He bit him on the head.
It's not over.
You talking about Ken Boland, the greatest manager of all time, brought 50 people to the WWE dance?
Damn right.
That's what they're calling it, a dance?
Brought him to the big game. He brought him to the dance, baby.
I brought him to the dance.
Just like Jake Hudson brought you to the dance, pal.
True.
Amazing. You ever heard of a little person
Oh!
called Marty the Mole?
Holy shit, Samoa Joe! With, what does John Cena call that move? The ATF or whatever?
His name is John Cena.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Ken Boland, John Cena wouldn't be eating his steak and drinking his wine right now.
Damn right. It's all Kenny Boland's responsibility. Not the hard work and chiseled good looks or personality of John Cena.
Yeah, and the fact that he could bench 800 pounds.
The
Ken-
Reverend sucks. The Reverend sucks.
Ken wants his commission.
Hey, Boland, when you gonna have my commission set?
I'll give you a car. Boland. Leave me with an even dozen.
Yeah, Cena should get Boland a fucking handicap van with a scooter.
And his name is Ken Boland. I wish we could get it to do that instead. Instead of it says John Cena, it just says
Ken Boland.
His name is John Cena.
Somebody's gotta say
Kenny
that.
Boland.
Somebody's gotta say that in the chat. Now listen here, Ken.
Shout out to Beth
Can you
Beltran.
make that happen for us? Can you
It's
edit
almost
that sound
midnight,
to say,
says Columbia fan. Shout out to Columbia fan.
Not even 10 o'clock yet.
Columbia fan is almost to 100,000 followers on YouTube.
Damn. Congratulations.
Where the hell is Columbia fan?
87,000 fans. John Cena
Where's
gonna donate a truck to the Philippines, says Alvin Moran.
Come on, dog. Man. Go away. Crazy old dog.
Now,
Oh,
back
no,
in the
he's
day,
broken it
Schmidt,
now.
he just rock bottomed him through that table. Would that have been a disqualification in the 80s?
Depends on what kind of match it was.
To a table?
Street.
A regular match,
Yeah.
if you got thrown through a table, that would have been a disqualification.
Yeah, a regular match could have been, but if it was like a street
I would
fight
be-
or unsanctioned
This ain't a
rules
street
or-
fight. This is just AEW bullshit.
Referees.
They allow them to have
discretion.
tables
I mean,
and shit. Look,
Memphis
look,
street
Samoa
fight, no.
Joe removed the mat. Look at this. He removed the mat. Oh, I was
Yeah, he's
surprised he
going-
did. Look,
he's
MJF's
going
biting him.
ECW now.
MJF
Samoa
bit
Joe
him.
and ECW now.
Wait a minute, what's this? What is he doing here? Oh, he couldn't pick up Samoa Joe.
The Reverend sucks.
Randy Savage pile drived Ricky Morton through a table in Memphis. I don't think the match stopped, but I don't think Morton could continue.
Dude, Samoa Joe's good, man.
Memphis was hardcore before there was ever a hardcore thing called wrestling.
Yes, it was hardcore before ECW thought they invented it.
That's why when they
Schmidt,
brought,
look at
that's
this.
why-
Look at this, Schmidt. What do you call this?
What?
Why are all these people
Uh,
standing around? What doctors are allowed to stand around the wrestler like this?
Well, when you pull the mat off the floor and all that, they have to check on him. They always do that shit, you know. Oh my God, he's so injured. We better go check on him.
Gonzo says no way Joe is winning.
Better not.
By God,
Let's see
King,
if
they
Cole
killed him.
turns him on.
No spoilers, Schmidt.
MJF better win. No, I'm not. I'm saying MJF better win.
Oh, it's Samoa Joe versus MJF?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah.
You're not watching it? You can watch it in the Discord. Click the watch part on Pesci.
Ah. I don't usually watch AEW. I will with you guys as a goof.
Well, click on the thing that says watch the stream here on Discord. You
Main
can watch
event.
Pesci. You can
So,
watch
like-
Pesci.
Ah.
MJF just spit in his face. That was nasty. I hate fucking spit.
You nasty motherfucker.
You fucking mentally ill jerk off.
That mentally ill motherfucker.
The rest for that, I think.
Super Pesci Party.
Whoa! Powerbomb! MJF just did a powerbomb to Samoa Joe. I can't believe what I'm seeing. We're live with Sean and Schmidt and Punch-O down here at the Slobber Knocker.
By God, King.
We'd like to give a shout out to Gonzo's at the Stabbing Cabin. End of the 7th. 11-7 Pirates.
Did I hear someone call mentally ill?
Mentally ill motherfucker. Boss man, piece of shit, nothing.
I think Samoa Joe should severely consider salads.
Nah, he's just Samoan. They're allowed to be
They're
fat.
all big.
They're all big. They're allowed to be fat.
Even
He's
the
actually
women-
not a really big, not a very big Samoan.
He's bigger than you think. He's bigger than you think. He's just not that tall.
He's not 600, but shit.
No, he's 300 pounds all day, probably, right?
Twos, probably
Yeah.
high twos.
Yeah, 280, 3.
They might list him at 300. Who knows? You know how that is.
Super kick bowling.
That's like-
Oh, he's got the ring out.
That's like your high school football team's program. Everybody's taller and heavier than they really are.
He's got the Dynamite Diamond ring. Wait a minute. The ref just got the ring.
He said, "Oh, Ray, you can't do that."
Look at Samoa Joe. I like Samoa Joe. He's definitely... Oh! What do they call that move, Schmidt?
Death Valley Driver?
Basically. I can't remember what he calls it.
I don't remember what wrestler uses that, but
Louis Spicolli used to use it. He was good.
Spicoli was great.
did
was really
Spicoli go
great.
out?
Thank
with
you,
half
Alfie.
passing? Oh, that's the other guy.
Super kick
Adam
bowling.
Cole over there. Someone's on the ramp. Oh no, that's fucking.
Super kick.
Super kick bowling.
JF running.
Super kick.
He's going
All
to
those-
sleep.
All those young wrestlers like Louis Spicoli and them, they just
Oh,
died
there
too
you go,
soon.
there you go. I told you.
Ring the
Where,
bell,
let me see
damn
this.
it. But he hurt. Looks like he hurt himself running to the ring. The jackass.
Wait a minute. Here we go. It's Adam Cole, ladies and gentlemen. It's Adam Cole, baby.
Baby.
I bet you.
Here he is. Adam Cole, baby. Wait a minute. Adam Cole trying to...
With his man bun.
Wait a minute. Punch could be wrong. Let's see what happens here.
Uh-oh.
He's hulking up.
MJF
He's
reaching
Oh,
for
he
that.
bit him. Third bite of the match. Third bite. Wait a minute. One,
There you
two.
go, that's
Cheesy
it.
Gordita roll up.
MJF reaching for that intestinal fortitude.
No fatal tonight.
Oh, now the
my
ref's
God, look,
hurt.
this is the well.
That's a new one. The ref's hurt by jump diving out of the ring.
Yeah, he jumps out of the ring and he's hurt.
Usually they'd sit there, get squashed
Dude,
in the
he's
corner.
choking him with that string. He
He
cheated.
pulled Jerry
my God.
Lawler out of his bag of tights.
Oh, the
Bag of
producer's
tricks out of
telling
his
him what's
pipe.
going on.
Oh, the referee got an earpiece, no?
Is that Mike
The
Chioda,
ref.
the ref?
The ref just called and said he's out.
No,
Oh,
he
is that-
disqualified him.
Is that Mike Chioda? The old
Come on,
WWE
Nick.
ref? I didn't even pay attention. Looks like him.
No, he's hiding it. They didn't disqualify him. They're giving him the belt. Punch.
Well, it wouldn't
Well,
matter.
even if they
That's what he is.
even if they disqualified him. Oh no!
And it
No,
falls.
did the string fall? Look down, you dumbass! Yeah.
Look, he's hugging the ref. Look, Adam Cole grabbed the.
Oh Jesus. Oh, these two guys are together.
Yeah.
Adam Cole and
They're like Bonnie and Clyde.
Where's
You
the
never
doctor?
you never see the good guy cheat the heel.
Yeah, Sean, I think you're right. I think he hurt himself when he jumped off the ramp.
Yeah, jackass.
The referee?
The referee, that referee's probably fake, but I think Adam Cole screwed up something when he
Samoa Joe's
off
gonna probably get into a feud with Adam Cole now.
jumped off the ramp.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about, Adam Cole. Yeah.
Yes. He'll be out another 6 months.
Oh, he's trying to shake his hand.
Where's Dr. Baker?
Call the dentist. He might have a loose tooth.
Oh, the dentist, my ankle hurts.
Well, according to Barkley, they aren't doctors.
Yeah.
What, dentists aren't doctors?
According to Barkley.
According to Barkley.
Everybody has their opinion. I mean, they say the same
Doctor
thing
of
about
dental.
chiropractors.
Well, chiropractors aren't actually
Basically,
a doctor.
Barkley compared dentist people to city workers. He said they're no higher than a garbage
A
man.
dentist actually goes to medical school and shit. A chiropractor doesn't go to, 2-year fucking community college trade program.
But some chiropractors, don't ask me how, if they go extra training. Yeah, they all go to that school down in Georgia. But some chiropractors can write scripts.
You want to know something, Schmidt? No Kenny Omega on the show tonight.
No.
Why are they doing that to Kenny Omega? This guy should be in more solo matches. How is he not being featured on Dynamite? Fuck them.
Super kick.
There better be a good explanation for them fucking not having Kenny Omega on the show tonight.
Well, I think
Damn.
Omega's just had a lot of injuries and shit. I think it's one of those deals where he only has to work a certain number of dates because he's got a good contract, you know?
When Omega was out the first time, they said, I don't know, he had like 3 or 4 different things wrong with him. That, I guess when he lost the title.
Yeah, his back and neck are not in good shape, so they're probably saving him.
They may, I don't know if he had surgery, but he got messed up in Japan like the rest of them.
If I was Samoa Joe, I would have went after Adam Cole for that.
Because I don't think Omega got hurt wrestling that little
shit!
girl.
We got breaking news, guys.
Or that broomstick.
Netflix Human Resources says in the chat, tell Bolin we have no need for him on wrestlers. We good for fat, old, irrelevant men, but we are interested in doing a mini-series about the Kroger meat scam if he is interested. Says Netflix Human Resources.
Well, I'll relay the message to him.
Human Resources said the check is in the mail.
Super kick bowling.
What the hell is this?
Super kick.
Oh, Sheldon.
Tigers game. Oh, I'm turning this off. He said, "What the hell
Put
is
the
this?"
baseball on, baby boy.
We're
Doesn't start for 4
baseball.
minutes. I guess I could put the other game on though. Hold on, give me a minute.
The baseball game, if you will.
In public, if you will.
Well, there's no baseball on ESPN or nothing, is there? Is it
Yeah, I'm putting on I'm putting it on right now.
Reds and are the Reds and the Twins playing? No, that's an old
Hey,
replay.
someone needs to get Jay Walks in here so we can find out if he's got any new
Jay
information
Walks.
on a new link.
Ooh. Jay, walk with me.
Whoops.
All
This
right.
is not what I got.
Don't she have his phone number, Pesci? Or
I do, but no, you're right. I do. I need to figure out which one it is.
Jay, the walk
Remaining scheduled
with me.
I will share it in the Discord. Hold on.
Who walks with J-Walk?
All right, there we go. Share it to the Discord. Well, you're not betting it, Schmidt. I doubt you'll like this game, but I'll put the Dodgers on in a couple minutes.
The fucking Dodgers.
Well, looks like Pittsburgh's going with a new pitcher here. Let's see what we can do here.
I'm doing good.
Doing good.
I'm doing good. Here comes the Cubs.
The Brewers are beating the Cardinals 8-2 in the 9th inning.
Now punch.
Come on, Reds.
Punch.
The Cubs.
Punch. So you want 20 total on the Dodgers? I saw 2 Dodger bets. Do you want 20 or 30? Punch?
Punch a poo.
We lost Punch.
We're going all out.
I got the Cubs and the Pirates game on now. Bottom of the 8th, Cubs are at the bat. 0-1, 0 out. 11-7 Pirates. 0-2 the Cow. Or 1-1, I should say.
What's that? The seventh inning stretch?
Punch, you there?
Bottom of the 8th.
Bottom of the 8th. Come here.
So, Sean, what are the Yankees going to do to get back to relevance?
Spend more money.
Buy every player. Buy every player that they can. And maybe get a new manager.
They'll give Otani $500 million or something.
Netflix Human Resources says, tell DJ Eric we need him for season 2.
And get a new general manager. I think Cashman's been there too long.
Drop him out.
Maybe he lost his touch.
Yeah, they need to do something. It's not good when they're not in it.
The old man be firing people left and right now.
Oh, I know.
And then rehiring them like 2 years later if they suck.
That's reserved for Billy Martin. Yeah, because I think Billy Martin had pictures or something.
Yeah, well, because he always would fire Billy Martin, and then when they would suck, he'd bring him back and they would win again.
Yeah.
That's why he did it.
Billy Ball.
They just couldn't get along
bottom of
because
the 8th, 1-1.
Billy drank like a fucking sailor.
Yeah.
Him and
Oh
Mickey.
shit! Chicago gets a base hit, base knock. Looks like a double here. Not what I wanted to see. He's going 3. Oh no, he's going 2 there. We got a double.
Are the Dodgers getting ready to play now?
Yeah, that's the game I'll probably put on.
Road,
if I win that one, I'll be up 80. I didn't even look. Is Punch, are you there?
For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes.
3 strikes, you're out at the old Brad game. It's drink for the Bradley. It's drink for the Brad. Buy him a 4-pack of pumpkin ale. He'll drink it in one night and pale. It's root for the drinkers. Everybody's going there. And it's Schmidt, Bolin, Bob Bangs at the old ball game.
Hi, everybody. Cubs win.
I knew somebody could do it.
Ice cold Budweiser. Holy cow.
Cubs win.
Look.
Cubs win.
Cubs win. Cubs win.
Yeah,
Hey, Rico.
What? I forget what the hell he said. Phil Rizzuto would leave by like the 7th inning so he could beat the traffic over the George Washington Bridge.
Yeah, well, Harry Carey, he would leave like after the 4th inning or 5th inning, and then he would come back for the 7th inning stretch. That's because he would go down and fucking go to the bathroom, probably eat some food, and fucking pound goddamn butt and pound beers, and then come back up and that's it. And he'd sing half time he was fucking wasted doing that.
Oh boy.
Ice cold Budweiser. He would drink beer during the game because they were sponsored back in the 70s and 80s. He would have a fucking beer there because he would show it.
Remember
Ice cold Budweiser.
Yuka? Remember Yuka in Major League? He had the Jack Daniels bottle in the booth.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like,
Cubs win! Cubs win!
He goes,
Punch!
He goes, I don't think you can say that on the air. He goes, who cares? Nobody's listening to that. He says, this guy last year, he did really well in the California Penal League.
We got the.
This guy's dead. Well, then cross him off the list. Now, you may run like Maze, but you hit like shit. Still the best baseball movie ever made.
They don't even know where he came from. Where the hell he come from? You have Mortal Kombat sound bites?
Well,
Flawless victory.
get over here. Finish him.
Finish him.
Super kick. Oh, there you go. You got that one.
Nice.
Get your hot dogs here.
Punch! I've been trying to ask you. You put that Dodgers bet in for 20. Does that mean you want 20 on top of the 10?
No, I just wanted revisioned it.
So it's
20
20 total.
instead of 10.
He revised it.
Okay.
Let me
I
tell
just
you
didn't know if you were
something,
adding.
boy.
I didn't know if you were adding 20.
Nah, that's dumb. I'd rather just do it like
Game over.
Punch is close to cheap Xanax.
What? Oh, and fucking
Mount Timer says
Mexico.
Punch is snoring.
Yeah, but they would
Boogeyman
kidnap
says,
him.
Boogeyman says,
They
I
would
think
kidnap
Kittle
him.
is going to ball out tomorrow for you betters. Boogeyman says Kittle's going to ball out with his balls
They would
out.
kidnap Punch a Hoe in Mexico because they would like think he's like their Buddha.
We're about to put the Dodgers game on here and probably right now.
they thought I was a white guy. I wasn't tan enough to be a Mexican. They saw right through me.
We're going to put the
Hola,
Dodgers
gringo.
game on.
There wasn't no fucking way I could talk Spanish. None of that shit. They saw right through my bullshit.
Just
Hold
telling
on,
you,
Domingo.
man.
Well, it also depends on how you dress too. If you wear any kind of gear with any kind of name on it, whether it's a college, a state, a public park, anything like that in any foreign country, they
Hold
call
on, Schmidt.
American.
We got breaking news. Netflix Human Resources says another great Netflix series dropping soon. It's called Real Porsche Drivers of Texas, starring the one and only Bobby Banks.
Well, fuck, good for him. I hope he gets his own show. Fuck, I'll watch that.
Now
One
Punch
of those
just looks like
things.
them since Gonzo.
No, I tried. I tried to fit in.
Punch doesn't look like a Mexican. He looks more Asian or black. We don't know
Wait a
yet.
minute, Punch Out
Yeah.
Tigers are up first here. We got Tigers up here.
We haven't got the DNA test back yet on Punch to determine what he is, but
More Filipino.
well, I thought you were Italian, but
I could be out there. Fuck it.
I mean, you got that generic look where you could be a Mexican, a Chinese man, a black man, or a
Caucasian.
Italian.
Just-
you know.
It just depends on the country.
Caucasian.
Exactly. Yeah, you could be a Caucasian. I guess that's possible. I don't.
In Mexico, they call that motherfucker a gringo. Bet it.
Well, yeah, because he's rocking
Well,
the New York. He's like, they picked me out because he's wearing a goddamn New York Giants hat and $900 sunglasses. Only a gringo
No.
rolls into Mexico wearing $900 hat and sunglasses.
I did. I will admit that I was walking through Matamoros with my Gucci sandals on one time.
Well, there you go. They know ain't no Mexican rocking Gucci unless they live in a fucking Mexico City.
It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Dodgers.
But I mean,
Punch, they
that
would
is
call
like
you.
the American Eagle.
Hey, the sad part is you could go to Mexico City as an American and it's safer than the border region.
And you would think that.
No,
Punch, they would call you.
there's a
Punch, they would call
million
you.
Americans living in Mexico City alone.
I
Punch,
know,
they
but
would
you don't
call
think.
you. Punch,
They have
they
their
would
own
call you
neighborhood and
Wedo.
shit.
Punch, they would call you Wedo, not Gringo.
What do they call you, motherfucker?
They call him fucking
I'm
Gringo as a
Wedo.
motherfucker. They call
No,
him
they call
Gringo
him-
AF.
No, they say Gordito Punchajo.
No, I'm talking about Boss Man.
They call him Gringo. Call him Gringo, white
Boss
boy.
Man.
No,
They
they
call
call
you
him
Gringo.
hold on.
They
call
call
him
you sloppy
El-
Gringo.
El Grande Queso Blanco.
They call him Sucio Gringo.
Yeah, they call
Oh,
him.
no.
They call him Grande Blanco, the big fat white man.
They call him Danger.
They call him Bolin.
Hell no, they wouldn't
Danger.
call him Bowling.
Le Bolin is known around the world as the big fat one.
No, I think it's more dangerous when you go to the border ones, or because that you have to wait in those long ass lines to come back across.
Well, also, who controls the border areas are always notorious for what? People wanting to rob tourists and kidnapping.
Well, I mean, if you're coming back from there, like if you
Now,
come from
hey, Punch?
Reynosa, Matsumoto,
Punch,
then
real
you
quick.
wait-
I was going over your shit, just so you know, you bet Miami. I got Miami. You didn't bet the Mets.
No shit.
Oh, okay. Well, no, when I said, hey, MJF's coming out to Mets gear, I thought you meant you bet
Meet the Mets.
I said no shit because he's from there. That's why he's wearing that
Beat
shit.
the Mets. Beat the
Meet
Mets.
the Mets.
Beat the Mets!
Beat the Mets.
Beat the Mets! We're all looking for Punch tonight. Well, Puncho's on the verge of being down 30. Hello,
Anything can
RA.
happen.
Love you,
Anything
dear.
can happen in this part of the season of baseball, because, like I said, a lot of teams are mathematically eliminated from the playoffs. So the teams who already clinched are either going to rest people, or the other people just don't give a fuck. So you could have where like the worst team beats the
No.
best team because they've already clinched playoffs.
I looked at the starting lineup.
Thank you, beautiful.
I mean,
Shout out to R.A. Garcia, Prius Girl and Streaming Business.
Is next week the last week of the regular season?
Yeah. We were just talking about that, me and Punch, last night. Now, are they going to play any? Are the Dodgers playing anybody, Schmidt?
Right now, aren't they?
No, what I'm saying is, are they playing any of their starters, you think, right now? Are these the starters?
Oh,
Well, Mookie Betts is
I don't
for
know.
sure.
Yeah, I'm sure they probably are.
I know they're not playing Urias.
But they're going to take a lot of guys out early. You know what I mean? They're not going to throw their best pitching rotation if they're trying to save them for the playoffs. They're going to, if they've already clinched and everything's set in stone as far as they can't lose their whatever position, they're going to let the eighth guy down the rotation list pitch.
They're gonna do what the Yankees did a couple of weeks ago, put all the new guys in and watch them win.
Are the Yankees going to make the playoffs?
I don't know.
Who's in
I
the
haven't
playoffs?
checked. I haven't checked the mathematics yet.
Oh, you're not into baseball, Sean? I'm only into it when they're gambling on it. This is the first baseball I watched all year, and it's only
I don't
because
follow. You know, I don't follow every.
I technically have 50. I technically have 50 on. Well, this game right here, I have 60 on the Dodgers game because Punch has 20 and Brad has 40. So this is a big game right here. We're definitely going to be watching this tonight.
Got your bitch ass.
What happened? You fighting a boss, Punch?
No, this motherfucker here trying to shoot me from afar.
All right, let's see if it's a final yet in Chicago.
So it says here the Yankees, the Mets, the Padres, and the Cardinals, all playoff teams in 2022,
Oh my God,
eliminated.
that scared the fuck out of me, Schmidt. There's bases loaded in the Pirates game, but it's the Pirates that got bases loaded.
Same with the Angels. They're out.
It is currently 12-7. Stick a fork in them. They're Brad. There's a quick 50 there.
Well, and as of course, the Reds, they were leading until the All-Star break, and then they folded to roll.
No, I know, it's crazy. They were up by 11 games.
Starting to like the balloon.
See, hold on, we got who's in so far? It says, hold on.
Well, right now it's the Braves, Dodgers, Orioles, and Rays.
Yeah, Braves, Dodgers, Orioles, Rays. Who's next? Twins or the Brewers?
Twins' magic number to clinch is 3.
And it says in the
Brewers'
American
magic.
League, you have
The
the
Twins'
Rangers,
magic number is 3, and
Rangers,
the Brewers' magic number is 6.
Blue Jays, Rays, Twins, Rangers, versus Astros, or Rays or Blue Jays or Orioles. Cubs at Brewers, Diamondbacks at Phillies.
What is there? No
And
outs
winner of Brewers, Cubs versus Dodgers. Winner of Phillies, Diamondbacks versus the Braves.
Oh, we got 2 outs.
Yeah, Sean, the Yankees are 20 games out, basically.
So no Yankees and no Red Sox, huh? They both suck this year.
Yeah, I knew they were behind, but I thought they were starting to come back, and then they got behind again.
I mean, the Orioles are in first place, really?
Yeah.
How'd
Listen
that
to this
happen?
one. Listen to this. Oakland Athletics, 46 and 105.
That's why
They're
a couple of weeks
37.
ago, on a Friday, a night I think, or a Saturday, but I think it was a Friday night. They put in all rookies and they actually won. They kicked ass.
Oh yeah.
I think Judge was up in the damn stands cheering him on or whatever.
Too many damn games.
Yeah, I can't believe the Athletics are so bad. They lost
The
105
Dodgers got a
games.
man on, 2 out.
The days of 100
Yeah, they're leaving.
games, man. It's just,
Yeah.
they should get
About
rid
to
of
leave
those.
Oakland. Going to
And the
Vegas.
Padres, man. The Padres, I think they got the second highest payroll. They're finishing in 4th place.
Is Oakland gonna miss the A's?
But no one, they want to be getting like 2,500 people.
They're too scared to go down to the stadium.
Is that what it is?
A lot of it. And the cost, I'm sure.
They're too scared to go down to the stadium. Why?
Where's
So the
that?
car break in?
Ask Barkley.
Where's that?
Oakland.
Oakland.
Oh,
Wow.
Oaktown.
Wow.
Why? What do you think, boss man? You live out there.
I don't know anything about Oakland. I hear it's bad, but I don't know.
Well, you can
Yeah,
say it right everywhere.
The
how bad
stadium's
can
like
it
right
be?
there in the hood. The stadium's in the hood. Right by the
So
Coliseum.
is Chicago, like the Chicago
So is
Bulls.
Yankee
and shit,
Stadium.
United Center.
man.
Hey, the Cleveland Indians Stadium isn't far from the hood. I'll tell you that.
Washington D.C.'s in the hood. I mean, fucking White House is in the hood.
True.
Well, that's because DC. is
Yeah, but
just-
the White House got wrought iron fences and
Do you think they
Secret
thought
Service all over
about?
the place.
Do you think that presidents
Hey,
ever thought
I'm
about
just
moving
saying.
the White House, or would they?
No,
never
I
do
agree.
that?
It's still in the hood. That's
No, I
all
agree.
That was my argument.
I'll
That
tell
was
you
my
this, though,
argument.
Punch. It's the most. I bet you it's the most protected fucking building in the hood.
Well, I don't know. Then when Obama was president, some Mexican was like already like at the front of the White House. He was about to stab him, but they nabbed him.
Why you always gotta be bringing my people into this, Punch?
I'm serious. Look it
Something
up.
Mexican.
Look it up. He climbed the fence and he climbed the fence. Promise you.
No,
It
it's
just
always
gotta
gotta
be
be
there.
Was the guy from DC or was he from someplace else and just traveled to DC? To
I
do
don't
that?
know. I just saw it on the news.
Yeah.
I'm acting.
He was from Guadalajara.
Guadalajara.
Hey,
Oh, you know,
Marco said
they-
my people.
But Punch is just jealous because I'm Mexican and he's Puerto Rican.
You know, they're good at jumping fences down there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bases.
Some of the best French jumpers in the world. They should have an Olympic sport for that.
Bases are still juiced in Chicago.
That'd be funny if somebody tried pole vaulting over the fence.
I've been to some bad places. Oakland will be top 5. You've never been to the United
I'm sure
States.
it's not the best. I'm sure it's not the worst.
Oh, base knock, ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute. We got a double? Standing double? Okay, Schmidt. Okay.
Hey, did you hear what happened at the Patriots game?
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, wow. That guy dying. I didn't really watch the thing, but it just said Patriots fan died. I read it the punch.
He had to have died. It couldn't have been from the punch, I would think. Maybe he had a heart attack.
No pun intended.
Bowling.
Super kick Gonzo. Super kick.
Super kick Gonzo.
Shit. Okay, we got a runner at third, though. Advance the man. Here we go. Come on, man.
There was a video.
Hey, get a pop fly here. Hey, let's get a, what do they call that, Schmidt, where they catch it in the outfield and the guy runs home?
Sacrifice
Tagging.
fly.
Or what?
Sacrifice fly.
Sacrifice fly.
There was a video, I think.
It's been a while since I watched baseball.
I think on Instagram. I don't know where it was.
Boogeyman
these
says
guys,
racist Trump blowing boss man.
Well, Trump's always, boss man's always blowing Trump.
It's not a
always got
crab,
Trump
Gonzo. It's a dog.
Come on.
These guys pulled up next to Border Patrol. It might have been a.
Wait a minute. Base knock, baby. We gotta run early. Let's
Rhymes
go.
with DeSantis. Where's old Rhymes
Hey,
with
Brad. Yeah.
DeSantis?
Fuck Barkley. Just kidding.
Where's old fucking Rhymes with DeSantis?
And his name is John C.
God, see that.
And his name is John C.
Where is old broke ass bitch Barkley? You broke bitch. Ain't donated since the goddamn Bush administration.
Actually, last night.
You here all week. Don't forget to tip your waiter.
One out, one on. I love watching baseball when you're gambling on it. Isn't that crazy?
Well, it's like college football. It gives you a reason to watch, or the Super Bowl, or whatever.
Relax, $7 Schmidt. Yeah, just so you guys know, Chris has control of sound bites as well.
I think everybody in Discord does.
Boss
Yeah.
man, if you are listening, if you donate $199 by main event badge, we will consider unblocking.
All right. I'll be sure to consider it.
But you gotta change your name because Boss Man ain't over. No one gives a shit if there's a Boss Man or not. That motherfucker said Boss Man ain't over. Nobody here gives a shit if there's a Boss Man or not.
Oh, that's funny.
Boss man ain't over. Change your goddamn name. Name wasn't over anyway. Mentally ill motherfucker. Oh.
Man, so when you play solos, they only give you one fucking slurp. Legendary slurp.
Sipping on some scissor.
And that'll bring it 2 outs. Runner on second, 2 outs. Hey, we'll take the 1 run. Boss man, just change your name to Good Chris. We were thinking about, me and Puncho were just going to start calling him David.
Yeah, David. That's his new name. We're just going to call him David.
That's fine. The only problem is I might think you're talking to Barkley.
No, Barkley's Barkley.
Yeah,
You gotta
just
put
call him. We either call him Chaim or Barkley.
You gotta put him on. You gotta put the Yiddish
No,
slant
we're
on
not
it.
calling him Chaim Schmidt. He's not even the most Jewish person that comes to my Discord.
That's true. He's not. We have
not
Finn
even
Hameen
close.
for that. We have Finn Hameen for that.
I have
That's why
real
you call him
Jewish friends
Diamond.
that speak full Heb and fucking at poker games they can do 2 languages like it ain't nothing.
He said Hebes.
Oh, Eve.
I said speak full Heb. Real Hebes.
He sounds
That's-
like Archie Bunker now.
That Deshaun Watson autographed picture I showed in the messenger, that was from my Jewish buddy.
Those were the days.
Like when Shim says, I just sat down and saw Deshaun Watson and had a word with him, that's real. When Barkley says he just sat down with Ronnie Lott, that could be, you know.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And boss was like, no, that didn't happen.
Yeah, but
Ronnie Lott.
You know, he said
OJ.
Ronnie Lott didn't play with O.J. Simpson.
But did you get your financial advice from the Scaramucci's, the Cubans?
I'll tell you who
No.
he got his financial advice from.
And his name is John C.
You can't see
No.
me. My time is now.
No, Boogeyman. Don't make comments like that. We'll de-rent you. Why would they check the couch cushions for pennies when they got real money?
Oh,
I guess-
he's just using an old Jewish joke.
He said I have. Oh, thank you.
We're gonna start calling him David Justice. David Justice, boss man.
Yeah.
Since he's a Braves fan, we'll call him Dave Justice. Or
I
no,
can
since you're a Reds
picture
fan,
Brad going, who's Dave? What's
we'll
going
call
on
you,
here?
We'll call you Dave Concepcion since you're a Reds fan.
Yep.
The boogeyman says he's half Jewish, half Irish.
Is the kingdom come? Sure. Okay. Okay.
Liar!
Did you see what he asked Pesci?
Half of me wants to get drunk while the other half doesn't want to pay for it.
I don't get that.
Thanks, dude.
The Jews are
The Irish wants to get drunk, but the Jews don't want to pay for it.
Hi. You still there? I don't have all day. Hey, I'm not your mama.
Super kick.
Super kick bowling.
Punch a hoe. The Sky Blue will be on Rampage Friday night, so you can watch her.
We lost Ryan Smith. Or Sean Smith, or whatever the fuck.
We lost Sean Smith. He's a good person.
Once upon
I
a
think
time,
Jake was-
I'll tell you an interesting Sean Smith story. Once upon a time, we had to make sure he was real. So I had to have him call me. He was one of the guys where I'm like, if you're a real person, call me, because we thought the name was fake. And if you looked on the profile, it was a picture of Trump. And he called me. Long time ago, this was.
I think Jake Hudson was on with Stuttering John earlier today.
Yeah, it's a rumor. Well, Jake sent me a link. I wonder what that was about.
I don't know. He sent a link about it too. That's why I was.
I hope I didn't miss a Stuttering John chance. I probably should have clicked on that link.
Well, it was. I don't know if it was his show or if he was going to be on. He was going to be on Stuttering John's show.
Super kick bowling.
Super kick.
Bottom of the second, guys. 1-0 Detroit. Brad, I'm guessing, is shivering in his
Passed
boots.
out. Oh, he's passed out by now. Come on. It's 8:30. He's an old man. He goes to bed by now.
Battery sound the pawn shop.
He's 17.
Is that 3 outs?
Drive.
Inning over. Okay, in a second. We're going to the third.
Ultras in right now.
We're going to the third punch.
Uh-oh. Boss man, why ask why? Drink Bud Dry. But does it taste great or is it less filling, boss man? Which is it?
Neither anymore.
Liar!
Oh, I forgot. Well, I mean, when you were a drinker, what kind of beer did you drink?
When I was younger, I drank Miller Lite, but then I moved to Bass Ale.
Yes, that's a good one. Yeah, yeah.
Hefeweizen.
Yeah, Hefeweizen, that's a good one. Yeah. Did you ever drink
Sam Adams.
What was that? What was that German beer they had that was Hefeweizen? The brand it was a Hefeweizen ale, but it was like Paulander or something like that. Remember that?
I can't remember the brand that we.
Or was it St. Pauli Girl? Maybe it was something like that. Paulander or St. Pauli Girl.
Well, there was St. Pauli Girl, but I don't think that was a Hefeweizen. That was it.
Okay, it must have been Paulander or it had the word Paul in it. I know that. It was good German type beer.
Yeah, I used to like Black and Tans, Guinness, and Bass.
And then Boss Man switched to 17 Long Island iced teas a day.
Yeah, and I went liquor. Ooh.
Liquored up.
Well, yeah, beer actually tastes good. I mean, not that like some liquor doesn't. You know, you have a daiquiri or whatever, something fruity.
Oh, dude, these Long Islands taste good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a fruity drink, you know. Hey.
White Russian's my favorite.
You get you know who made the best ones? It's so funny. It was Outback. And
what? Long Island teas?
Long Islands, yeah.
Really?
They never put tequila. You never have tequila in a Long Island. But I would walk in, and they already knew I wanted it shaken, not stirred. They'd have it in the shaker for me. When I sat down, it was boom right there.
I'll tell you guys an interesting. I'll tell you guys my Long Island story, real quick. All right, they used to have a place called Buffalo something. I don't know if it was Harry Buffalo or the Buffalo or something, because they have a lot of different Buffalo things. They would one night a week, no joke. They would do $5 Long Islands. Let me tell you what ended up happening. These Long Islands were so good that they got a little crowd there. I would go at times. This place would be packed on Thursdays. They ranked up a whole fucking city of Deweys to where people got so many DUIs coming from that place or got so drunk coming from there that they only eventually started doing more money on the Long Islands, and you were only allowed to have 2. You weren't allowed to just keep pounding them. They like changed the price, like they did 6-hour Long Island night. I think you could have 2, if that. There were some people that had certain circumstances, if they knew you weren't driving, possibly, but so many people got DUIs from those goddamn.
Now hold on, Pesci. Is that the place where you saw the parole officer and they saw you drinking?
No, that was Hibachi Steakhouse, and I was drinking I was drinking a drink called Flaming Volcano. So this is what a Flaming Volcano was. Picture a punch bowl with a volcano in the middle, and that's where they put the flaming shot. So when they carried the flaming volcano over to you, they lit the shot on fire, and it was a whole bowl, a punch bowl full of alcohol.
Right, and the whole restaurant sees it.
I mean, fucked up on these things, man. I was lit. They probably still have them to this day. Hibachi Steakhouse, called the Flaming Volcano.
Sounds like something good.
Then I got out of jail, and we were pounding them. And my probation officer was there, and I didn't know he was going to be my probation officer at the time. Didn't even know who the guy was. But I was because it's a nice steakhouse. People were like, how did you run in your PO? The place is a fucking expensive steakhouse. Bums didn't eat there. You know what I mean? If you ate there solo, you were spending 50 easy. You know what I mean?
Right.
It wasn't even close.
$50 for a steak, that ain't bad. I mean, that's probably.
I'm saying hibachi steakhouse punches where they cook it in front of you.
Yeah.
It's not just steak you get. But I know what you're talking about. You could do a chicken thing. You could do it. They cut up a bunch of shit.
You get a Wagyu.
That's where Punch a Hoe goes full bowling.
Nah, I've never had Wagyu before.
Mountain Timer said fish bowls are good too. It wasn't Buffalo Wild Wings, Brad. Was it? Buffalo Wild Wings is a franchise. This Buffalo place I'm talking about was just something Buffalo because it was by itself. It wasn't a franchise. It was like the Buffalo or maybe it wasn't like early Harry Buffalo. Harry Buffalo, I think it was. Harry.
That sounds like
I think it was Harry
that
Buffalo.
sounds like a strip club in Cleveland somewhere, I bet you. Harry Buffalo.
Harry Buffalo? That does sound like the name.
Hey, that is great, Punch. I should tell if somebody was looking to be a strip. You know what's funny? Is Eric Roman's dream was to open a stripper spot / swinger spot.
No.
For the guys to bring their wives. That's why he lived in Florida. He loved going to those swinger parties where the guys would give you their wife. That was Roman.
God, that's Roman, huh? All right.
He's not the guy giving his wife. He's the guy getting the wife.
He's like, I don't care if you got a husband. Fuck it.
Well, no. Usually the husbands are there.
The husband's there.
When he moved to Florida, he goes, "This is the biggest swinger state in the United States."
Swinger parties.
Yeah.
You ever been to one of those?
No.
Now there's some where you had to have your own girl, but he didn't have his own chick when he would go to these.
I ain't got no problem. Shit, I'll bring Mermaid or Giggle Pickles with me.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Giggle,
you want to know something true? Hey, I swear to God, Roman thought Mermaid was hot. I forgot about that. Long time ago. Mermaid was live, and she was actually on camera, and I showed her to Roman. And Roman goes, I'm into that. I swear to God.
He's an old man. Oh, shit.
I don't think he could I don't think he knew what he was seeing, because she was like, kind of like altering the picture. But I heard Roman standing in the background one day. She was on. I was commenting, or I might even been on her show. And Roman goes, I like that. I'm like, you like what? He goes, that girl. I'm like, for real?
Are you on drugs, Mr. Gambini?
If she called Roman over to her house, Roman would fucking probably fly a plane there. You want to know why? He always says he gets the cheapest air. If you want to get a plane ticket by yourself, not a 2-person ticket, talk to Eric Roman. He knows how to get cheap plane tickets. I don't know how. He was getting to Florida and back for 40. Not 40 there, 40 there, 40 back, so 80.
Well, he's a fucking, what do you call it? He's an oil tycoon in the Middle East.
No, he had this app. He had this plane app where you could get like tickets like they didn't sell, and he would wait for those. Meaning there's certain tickets the airline doesn't sell. They don't book every flight. And sometimes...
most of that shit depends on where you're going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you could get, like, if you go to Vegas from here, I remember a round trip from here to Chicago was like $75.
Yeah.
Round trip.
That makes sense. Roman's getting shit like that.
Here to fucking Vegas now it's like $60 round trip. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
Not this time of year.
No.
God said, holy crap, don't say that so loud she will hear.
Yeah,
Bases
hook
are
her up with
loaded,
that
Punch.
letter.
Bases are loaded. I hope you didn't take the Dodgers.
Hook her up. Hook her up,
Oh!
Gonzo.
Is that a grand slam? Oh. Fuck, that was close. Did you see that, Schmidt? Look at the pitcher. The pitcher looks like he's lost. Come on, there's no out. Don't get a double here. Get the fucking whole thing, dude. We're going in Brad's Nana tonight. We're Nana.
What about his boo-boo?
No, you can keep the boo-boo. We're just going for the Nana. Oh, he's scared, Schmidt. He's scared. What do they call that?
Boogeyman says, Rico, hold my beer. And I don't mean Rico. The Dodgers, bases loaded. They're up 1-0.
Let's go, baby. Bases are juiced. Hey, bases are juiced, and I'm not talking Scott Steiner. Ooh! Holy shit! Don't get a strikeout with the bases loaded, no one on. Get a sac fly here at least. What a pit. You see that guy swung and he went down on his knee. Holy shit.
He was trying to kill that.
Here we go.
Hey, boss man.
Oh! What do we got here, Schmidt? What a catch, but they'll get one home. They'll get one home.
Really?
They'll get one home. We got one guy home. Hey, I'll take it.
Sacrifice.
We'll take it. Sack fly. Sack fly.
The gas
Shit,
station.
that one for 96.
But is it during the week or on the weekend?
Only one out.
Look at this catch, Schmidt. Look at this catch right here. You got lucky, Punch. Look at this. This guy had to die for that.
This is hold on, I gotta look at the dates again. This is on a Friday, leaving on the Tuesday morning.
Flying into Vegas on a Friday?
Yeah. 10
And it's
o'clock.
that cheap? Wow, the Raiders
Yeah.
must not be in town.
You could get cheap tickets, boss man. It depends what you're doing.
Dude,
Are you solo? Are you cool with a middle seat?
Believe me, dude. Into Vegas right now, it's absolutely nuts when the Raiders are in town. When Grand Prix is there, hotel rooms are $800. It's insane what's happened over there. Vegas.
That's why you go to a Red Roof Inn, though. You don't go to no fucking. You don't go to one of them fucking casino hotels where they charge you at the ass for like shit that you're not even going to use.
Well, dude, back in the day, you could get a casino hotel room like $30 a night, $40 a night.
Okay,
Very
but
true.
How long
Sometimes,
ago
and if you're gambling, you could get it for free.
Oh yeah, we've done that too. I said back in the day, you know.
Yeah.
Well, how long was back in the day to you?
Well, before the Raiders got there, so however long.
I would say anything before 07.
Oh,
It's totally changed, man. It's not what it used to be.
Yeah, Punch, I've been to Vegas a few times and got free rooms just for gambling, and I was a Diamond member up here.
Okay, I'm gonna do the October 9th one then.
Oh man, they just fucked that. Bases loaded. They only got one run out of that. It's fucking bullshit, Detroit.
The next home game is like on
What
the
up,
9th,
Daisy? What's
so
up?
I'm gonna put it on October 9th.
Yeah, it's probably cheap to fly there because the hotels and the sitting and all. Probably, look, give them a deal to fly here. Once they're here, we'll spend money and we'll give you a piece of the action.
It wasn't cheap for us to fly from San Diego. It's only an hour flight.
Taxes and shit.
And the flights used to be $30. You know, it was cheap to go to Vegas.
As long as, well, you could drive to Vegas where you're from. Fuck.
Yeah, and my son didn't want to fly or didn't want to drive. We
It's only
flew.
like
All right,
4
boss
hours.
man. Look, the game is on October 9th, which is a Monday night. So I put in a flight uh from that Friday to Tuesday. And the cheapest ticket right now is $65 round trip
Good
From
luck.
Houston or Dallas?
from DFW.
Yeah.
He doesn't live in
Southwest.
Houston. He's in Dallas. No, that's not Southwest. Southwest is only
No,
Los
this is
Field.
Spirit.
Spirit. Oh,
Oh,
okay. Cheap airline.
Hey, I mean,
yeah,
look, you get
Southwest
there at
doesn't
8 o'clock.
fly.
You leave here from 8 o'clock, 8:50, and be there by 9:44 Western time, Pacific time. That ain't bad. $65 round trip.
I'd rather
Now
drive.
that,
Yeah, just don't take any bags with you because they charge you per bag.
well, no, I'll just take a carry-on.
Well, fuck yeah.
I
You
think
don't
they
need that
charge
many
you for
clothes
that.
or a dude. Unless you're staying a
I'll
long
never.
time.
Yeah, if you're going for 3 or 4 days, you don't need no check
No,
luggage. Fuck
No.
that shit.
no, but they charge you for carry-on too.
Even a person.
Three
Yeah,
shirts.
for on Spirit does. Yeah,
3 shirts, 3 pants, whatever, some fucking socks, plenty of underwear.
unless you layered all your clothes and not take a bag with you.
Yeah, I mean, I put in one of those backpacks that I bought. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When I walk
the
around in.
Spirit charges you
Yeah,
for
that's
each
where they make
bag.
their money at.
Yeah.
Or you just
Remember
drive.
Frontier? Hell no, I ain't
Yeah.
driving over there.
Thank you,
I
Ari.
would. I'd drive from here. That's half the fun of doing a road trip.
Yeah, but if you're just going for like 3 days, then you got to come back to
True.
work. Yeah.
That's true.
No, dude, Schmidt, I'm telling you that I don't mind driving to Vegas. It's about 5 or 6 hours maybe. But dude, it's just a brutal drive of nothing.
Yeah, it's
It's
desert.
just desert, man. And
Yeah.
it's
All right.
Yeah, but you can boogie, man.
well, they
All
have
right.
speed traps
Hey,
set up for you.
boss man, I'm looking up hotel rooms right now from that same week where the Raiders play at home. Nah, let me see.
Let's see if
Let
I
me
go to
see what
Vegas.
the.
I'm staying at one of the big hotels on the strip because you can get
Yeah.
deals on them too.
Okay, here you go, right here for 3 days, right? The Lucky Club Casino and Hotel,
Oh,
226.
settle luck.
A night?
Hey, no,
You stay in a
for the
place like
total.
that, man.
Wait a minute. 226 for how many days?
That's each day.
Nah, hold on. Is it? Let me see. I'm
I'm
gonna
sure it
pretend I'm gonna
is.
buy it.
I was gonna say it probably is.
No, hold on. Let's see.
And it's
I'm
called
gonna
the Lucky
pretend.
what? I
I'm gonna
wouldn't stay in a
pretend
place
I'm
like
picking a room.
I said, well, fuck, you can get deals at
No,
like the Hard Rock and
bro,
places
it's
like
a
that.
whole night because I'm seeing these rooms here at that place I was telling you about, $61 a night at that casino hotel.
I
One
mean,
queen
I
bed,
know, like
$61 a night.
they always
yeah,
all
but
you gotta do is like, as long as you're not going on a weekend, bro, you
No,
can
this
get.
is Saturday, leaving on a Tuesday. And
uh,
this is
fine.
$223 total stay.
That's got to
Oh,
be a
that's the yellow
crappy place,
penthouse.
man.
Oh no,
Huh?
never mind. That's the ghetto. That's the yellow penthouse. That's the guest house. No, here we go. The Lucky Club Casino and Hotel, $226 total stay.
Because they want you to spend money. Yeah.
That's probably a freaking roach infested
No,
bed bug
I don't know.
palace.
It's a lot of motherfucking people.
Well, I know that like they always said like you could do if you're not going to go there on a weekend and like you're really taking a vacation,
Yeah.
you can stay cheap as fuck. You fly out on a Monday or Tuesday, and you leave, come back home on a Friday or a Thursday or whatever. You can fucking stay for like nothing and get cheap airfare as well. But
Nah,
all
this right here is leaving
the busy
on a
flights are
Saturday.
always the busy flights are always Thursday or Friday leaving out. And coming back on Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
No, this is leaving out
You know
on
what's
Saturday.
you know what's weird now about Vegas? If you drive, if you don't get up like the crack of dawn on Sunday and leave, you're stuck in hours of traffic. It's
For
I
people
don't know
trying
what.
to leave.
Ain't that just the
Yeah,
West Coast in general, though?
not
That's
out of there. It didn't used to be that way, but
Los
now
Angeles.
it's just. But you sit there bumper to bumper, man. Not it shouldn't be that way through the desert, Punch.
Oh no, you're right. Okay, well,
But
shit, bro. I'm looking at all these goddamn review scores.
it ain't. I know it's not that crazy expensive because a guy I work with went like a couple of weeks ago, and he flew out on a Wednesday or Thursday and stayed
Well,
till.
if you do something like that, but we went for the game, so we were there on a Saturday night or whatever, and dude, it was expensive, man.
Okay,
He
the
went out
Hilton right
there.
here is $596 for a total
He went out
stay.
there on a Wednesday or Thursday and stayed till like Sunday or Monday, and it wasn't crazy expensive. And it was the first. It was it was just a couple of weeks ago because it was the first weekend of the NFL being open. So like what?
Hey,
3 weeks
Schmidt.
ago? 2
I
weeks
don't know
ago?
if you know. The guy that's pitching right now for Detroit? Is he supposed to be one of their good pitchers? Olsen.
I have no clue.
Okay, I didn't know if you followed it a little bit.
I have no clue.
He seems like he's pitching solid.
Well, a lot of these guys are trying to show their shit if they're not, the regulars.
Mookie
both
Betts
these
up to
teams are gonna
bat.
be in the- both these-
Mookie.
Both these
know
teams
who
are
the
going to be in the playoff, right? I mean,
Sean Smith sleeping.
evidently.
Oh,
Punch.
now what's up?
Oh,
He
I don't
pulled.
know
He
who
pulled
the
a
fuck
bowl.
wants to
I was gonna
spend
be like, Punch knows where to put him.
2
He pulled a
weeks
bowling.
in Vegas.
John Smith went down to Cats to get me a pastrami.
I pulled a punch. I
Started snoring.
signed off for a few minutes now. No, actually, I got kicked out
That's
or
on
whatever.
boss man shit.
You
3
got
outs.
to go down there to Cats, get me a sandwich, Sean, and mail it to
What do you
me.
want?
They
Pastrami?
don't have. I thought they had closed that one down.
Super kick.
Not Cats.
No,
They
not
closed that one in Manhattan.
Carnegie Deli.
Carnegie Deli.
Yeah, that's the one with all the
Why
famous.
the fuck did they close it down? Yeah, it's supposed to be iconic and shit.
Why they
Guy-
close everything down? They ain't
Right
making no money.
The guy married the daughter of the guy who originally owned it, and they had some money problems or whatever. Then he, what did he do? He stole the recipe and started another restaurant with a girlfriend. There was a whole big to do. Then
Wow.
the wife tried. The daughter of the original owner tried to work it for a while, and she just said the hell with it. I think they still own the building or something. It was a
A
big.
lot of those
It was
places had to close because of the rents went up so much. Like CBGB down the Bowery, they had to close because of the rents.
It was open, closed, and then opened again, and then closed again.
That was an iconic place, man. That's where the Ramones got their start. Blondie, Talking Heads, all those bands got their start there. Television,
What at CBGB?
yeah. Yeah, and they raised the rent up so much you couldn't afford it.
It is New
They
York.
probably had plans. To make it a hipster freaking village.
Oh, it'll be a coffee shop or a fucking vintage clothing
Thank you,
or
RA.
record store. Before you
Hey,
know
we're
it.
back.
Or a microbrew.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Top of the fourth. Detroit 2, Dodgers 0.
Bowling
In what I like to
back.
call the punch-a-hole game of the night.
Come on.
Detroit needs Dennis Oil Can Boyd back.
The oil can, Dennis Oil Can Boy. Come on. I remember him.
Sparky Anderson.
Nice, Sparky. Yeah.
Tyler Nevin, DH. Up to bat here. You know what's crazy, Schmidt? I thought LA was in the National League.
They are.
They are.
Oh, is this interleague?
Yeah.
Yep. I guess so.
I thought Interleague would have been done by now, but
No, that's what I thought. That's what I said. This has got to be because Detroit's in our division.
yeah.
Well, yeah, Minnesota's playing the Reds, so yeah, they're doing their league play.
Hey, do you remember back in the day when the American League umpires, they still held those big pads in front of them? They didn't have the vest. Yeah.
Yep. They should go back to those.
Yeah.
Some things you don't need to change.
I would have both, man. I'd want extra protection.
I mean, I know they got a Kevlar vest on now, but the pad could block it from your hand and arm and shit.
Yeah.
McCormick, where you been?
They afraid of getting shot? Why they got Kevlar for?
Dude, I was at a game one time, and the pitcher threw the ball, and the ball hit the ump right on the toe. And threw his mask off. He put that leg up. He's hopping around on one foot. Falls down.
Goddamn JP McCormick over here at the other show, running his dick licker over there with all the Trump supporters, people I blocked, blowing dope, goddamn alcoholics, drug addicts, all the people I blocked over there. He's over there, you know, he's on the other show over there. You know, hasn't donated to the bowling alley since the Clinton administration.
Hasn't donated to the bowling alley since Christ was a cowboy.
And I was there at the doubleheader with the Reds, Padres, and Roseanne.
Liar!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd have been funny.
I was there. I was laughing, man. There were all these... It's a Navy town, and all these people were so pissed off. I was like... first of all, she's not a singer.
Yeah, why'd y'all hire... She's a comedian.
And then, like, second of all, the people that sing those things, they're not singing live. They record it in the booth, and then they play it, and they lip sync. Because you can't hear yourself over a loudspeaker and be able to hear, sing like that. It doesn't work. So yeah, people are all pissed off. And I thought it was fun.
I think they were throwing shit at her, weren't they?
Oh gosh, she spit on the home plate, grabbed her crotch.
Root for the Cubbies.
Yeah, everyone was talking about how she disrespected the U.S. and I was like, give me a break.
Who?
Roseanne.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was friends. She was friends with the owner at that time. I forget his name, John something. Yeah.
Wasn't it somebody famous that was part owner of the Padres back then?
I can't remember.
That was a Padre game?
Yeah, Padre Reds doubleheader. I was there. $5 doubleheader.
$5 dog night.
That was a Padre game.
$5 San Diego.
$5 foot long.
I went to see my Reds. They were in town. Yeah, those games were good back then. $5 day games. And if it was a doubleheader, you just stayed.
Yeah, you had two shit.
Oh, remember?
The Reds
it was the
fucking.
Remember? No, it was the guy who made McDonald's famous or whatever.
Nah, that's ripping it. Ray Kroc.
Yeah,
Ray Kroc. That was after Ray Kroc sold them. Yeah, it was after John something, I think. Let me look.
Oh, the guy that came up with the McDonald's idea.
No, you know what? Tom Werner. He was the producer of Roseanne's show. He was.
Yeah. I was thinking of John.
Yeah, Tom Werner. He was a producer on a bunch of those shows like Tim the Tool Man, Roseanne, etc.
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking of John. There was a John somebody.
Yeah, he was the producer of the...
John Morge is who I was thinking of.
Tom Werner was the producer of The Cosby Show, Roseanne, Third Rock from the Sun, That 70s Show, etc.
Yeah.
Here we
was
go.
Tom Werner. Yeah.
Taxi, Bosom Buddies, Mork and Mindy, Grounded for Life, Different World.
I think it seems
Oprah.
like
He's one of the guys that started Oxygen with Oprah. So he had a little bit of money.
It seems like it was like around the Gulf War time that she did that.
It was. Yeah, it was.
And
thank you, and the pets.
She was still fat, I think.
Thank you, sweetie.
She was, yeah.
Shout out to
JP McCormick. Pesci over here. Pesci over here with the mentally ill motherfuckers.
McCormick said 9/11 Bush wore Kevlar when he threw out the first pitch.
Yeah, he had a vest on.
They had extra umpires that were really Secret Service.
Well, yeah, it was Yankee Stadium.
Before Roseanne started with the plastic surgery.
Right.
It's funny how the liberals hate her now because she's a Trump supporter.
That was back when she went full bowling.
Hey, you think George W. is a Trump supporter?
No.
No, none of the politicians like him because he calls them out on their bullcrap. He's not part of their club.
I think what I thought was funny about Trump was his facial expressions.
Yeah. And when he would say,
China.
China.
Yeah.
Hey, but he was right about everything. Everything he said happened. He said, if I lose, this is what's going to happen.
China didn't mess with him.
Oh, he did say. He did say that. I remember when I was doing a clip show with Kenny, there was a clip I almost put on there when Trump was like saying all the things he thought was going to happen. But I never did clips of Trump with Kenny because I know he would just put him down no matter what.
Yeah. Well, people like Bolin never wanted to give him a chance. Yeah.
The Bolins.
Barack Obama didn't want to give him a chance.
The Bolins, the Cornettes, the
Obamas, the Obama wives,
I didn't vote for him either time, but I was willing to give him a chance. I thought he did a good job.
The Eric Romans.
So I was listening to some other shows talk about conspiracy theories. You know, Razor Fist. They asked Razor Fist who he thought shot JFK, and he thinks it was Oswald. He had a reason for it. He had a reason too.
Oswald didn't do shit.
There's a picture of Oswald standing out front the depository as the car goes by.
Yeah,
is that a real picture though? Is it real?
Yeah.
And George Bush's daddy goes, I don't remember where I was when that happened. And then there's a picture of him in Texas.
At the Dallas police station. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute. Everybody remembers where they were when 9/11 happened.
Wait, so Bush was in the same state?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where he's
the head of the CIA.
The president was reading to the school kids, remember? But who the fuck knows where the father was?
Oh, we're talking about JFK. During JFK was shot. The daddy, Papa Bush, was at the police station in Dallas, and he goes, I don't know where I was that day.
He was dropping off the bag of money.
And then every time he would mention JFK, he would like smirk or snicker.
You all didn't see nothing here.
Oh shit, Punch. We got 2 on.
Ball four.
2 on. Dodgers looking good. 1 out.
Hey, that's a perfect example, not to get on that JFK kick, but that's a perfect example when you make too many enemies, what happens to you.
Yeah. Super kick, bowl.
There's probably 10 different people there, but with 10 different reasons to shoot him. That was probably shooting at him.
Yeah. Well, then,
why'd they want to kill him? You think?
Well, the mob wanted to kill him because he went back on their promise. The mob got him Illinois, and they thought he was going to play ball, but what did he do? He made his brother district attorney or whatever the hell.
Attorney General.
Attorney General. They started going after the mobsters.
Well, the thing
Yes,
is that
he wasn't going to
Kennedy-
win the election. Nixon was going to win, but his dad was an old bootlegger, and he got in contact with the mob in Chicago, and they fixed the vote so that Kennedy would win Illinois. And then
Why
he
did
won
the mob
presidency.
come forward and say that?
Oh, that's common knowledge, man.
But then also too, this was when Kennedy got shot. Was just before or just when that whole Vietnam thing was going on, and there was no way probably that he was going to go fight the war. Whereas Lyndon B was ready to throw. Lyndon B was ready to throw everything but the kitchen sink at Vietnam.
Yeah, that's why all the military-industrial complex wanted him gone, so they could make a lot of money.
So there was a bunch of people with a bunch of different reasons. Like I said, he had more than one enemy. No, hell, I mean apples and oranges. But even what's his face, Joe DiMaggio hated him for what he did to Marilyn Monroe. Him and his brother, friggin' double teaming her. Double teaming it. Not only did they double team it, they killed her.
Punch a hole.
Your
girl Chubby Mom's got a new thumbnail. You might want to check that out. And she's live.
It was bad. The fucked up part about it is she just over there.
I like it. It's a cheetah fucking. She's got her tongue out, her hand over her fucking vag hole.
I know.
Oh, did they get the third out and I just missed it?
Oh shit, someone's coming.
She's like in some kind of like ghetto like fucking scooter or some shit. Looks like she's getting pushed around by a fucking local. Hey, big. Oh, payday day 3. I guess. Hey, Punch. We ever gonna try to play another game like that again?
I've never played Payday with you.
I'm saying, should we try to play a game like that? They said it's pretty good.
Played it before.
Either of us, dude, I haven't played one either.
I thought y'all played the second one or whatever.
Nah, I never downloaded it. Thank you, Eds. Shout out to Ruth. Yeah, I'm watching 8-Bit Eric play it, man. It might be something worth us trying. Shout out to McCormick.
I got the crown. I'm trying to get the crown, Vic.
Shit, how come you didn't tell me you were playing Fortnite? I would have played.
I've been playing, I told you. I've
I didn't
been
even
playing
know
since fucking AEW when you was watching Dynamite, and I stopped for a minute to watch some of that Tony Storm. Hell no. That's your boy. That's your boy. Yeah, motherfucker twerking and shit. He too goddamn big, man. Be doing all that fucking twerking.
Top of the 5th, 2-0 Detroit. That's why we haven't heard from Brad for a while. He's on the verge of losing 80.
Super kick.
No, it's okay, Punch. I'll play it. We'll play tomorrow.
What?
Do the guys
Yeah,
the
I got a
guys
few
down
more in here.
do the guys down at the pawn shop, do they know Brad on a first-hand basis?
They do. They do. They know Brad. He was pawning Jeep tires at one point, I think.
He's going to have everything in hock. He's going to have everything in hock by the World Series.
One out.
Super kick.
What odds you
Everything in
offering
hock,
on
and he'll have
Chiefs Bears,
potatoes,
Pesci?
savings account cleaned out.
What odds am I offering? Whatever it says on Yahoo.
I mean, what is that? Pesci makes bets?
Pesci the Greek.
Pesci the Greek. There we go. Vinny the
Two down.
Rich.
Two down.
His name's Joey bets a lot.
Oh shit.
Hey, you.
And Schmidt, I was talking to my buddy who lives over in Lexington today, and he was talking about Louisville, and he's naming these places. I'm thinking, man, I've heard these names before. And it was things I've heard you and Bolin talk about, you know, different streets or roads or whatever. Was it Bardstown or something? Or
Yeah. Bowen.
he was talking about some super nice Mexican restaurant over there. Like really, he said it's high end Mexican
Gustavo's?
place. Maybe forget. And he said they're going to have some Latino festival coming up. He likes to go to.
I'm not surprised. They had a big parade for Mexican Independence Day last week.
Oh yeah.
They were in the streets of Chicago.
Strike three.
Oh, yeah,
Three up, three down in the fifth. Brad, not out of it quite yet.
Flags in the back of their trucks and cars and shit.
Plus, it was a Friday too.
Bears as a organization are fucked if you're seeing the conspiracy shit coming up. They will ambush you at Bradstown Road, says Gonzo.
Bradstown Road? Yeah, they probably will. The Brad. Brad. Bardstown Road.
We had a good run tonight. Shades of Luth Chris.
And I don't mean bowling.
So Schmidt, if you could ask Brad's liver one question, what would it be?
How's the weather down there?
You want another drink? You want another drink?
How are
No,
you
they
still
know that.
alive?
They know that's coming.
How are you still alive?
You got another thing coming.
Hey, have you ever felt someone's liver on this? Like,
No, BC, he's almost done.
have you ever felt someone's liver, Schmidt?
People live, and I got a cramp.
I can't say that I have.
It's a trip, man. If you have someone lay on their back and you go to on the right side, right under the
Hey, I got my 6 kills, so I'm just staying out the way. 5 people.
Right under the rib cage, you just push in, and your hand will go over the edge of it. You'll feel like a kind of a hard surface right there. Trip, man.
Yeah, that's why you stab somebody. You use your left hand and stab them right there.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
As Billy the Butcher says in Gangs
Thank
of
you,
New York,
Channeling.
that's a wound. That's a kill.
That's a booty bounce.
That's a booty bounce.
I bet you'd probably hurt your hand if you touched Brad's liver.
Might.
or at least get a buzz off of it.
Yeah, you could probably eat Brad's liver and get fucked up for weeks.
It might be one of those fatty livers.
That's what I got. Fatty alcoholic liver.
Super kick liver.
Is that where that comes from? Or one of the ways you get that?
It can.
Yeah, I know alcohol fucks up your liver, but the fatty liver that alcohol causes.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't help because
that and cholesterol.
No. All right, that makes sense.
If you're a fat fuck, you got fat everywhere else. There'll probably be some fat in your liver too.
Somebody said I got a fatty liver, so I'm buying 3 donuts anyway.
Well, you know, hey.
you got a liver to feed.
Got a liver to feed here, see? Yeah.
You live life once.
Jacob Waters is live over there at the Outlaw Mud Show channel.
I saw that he was interviewing Andre Little about timelines.
No, he's actually got a live show right now.
Yeah, but it was on earlier too, I thought. Or maybe it was yesterday. I don't know.
They seem all the same.
I don't know what the fuck. They gave me the Siso 6 back bling. I'm not putting that bullshit on.
One out, bottom of the 5th. He's got about 68 pitches under the belt. Puncho got that fried liver, chicken fried liver.
Chicken, oh yeah, fried chicken livers. Chicken fried
liver and
good.
onions. Liver and onions.
I don't fuck with no liver and onions.
I think the only time I had liver was in jail.
I've never had no kind of liver. Fuck off.
You never had
gizzards either.
Liver
Gizzards are
and
good, man.
Gizzards are good too.
liver, fava beans, and a good key.
Thank you, Ann. Shout out to the beautiful Ann Doing, man. Love you, dear.
I'm not gonna eat the filter of the body, I tell you that.
Oh man, chicken livers fried are awesome. Beef liver, nah, I ain't fucking with that. That stinks too bad.
Man, my dad eats that beef liver crap. Liver and onions.
Good for your iron count.
Shout out to Ann Doing, man. Thank you, sweetheart.
Don't eat it regularly.
Miss you. Love you, too. Shout out to the glorious looking.
I see people down here, they eat the gizzards with the white gravy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We just
fried
fry
chicken livers, gizzards. They're good with gravy. Dip them in it.
Gizzards. I thought I meant gizzards.
Smells good. Tastes like crap, says Gonzo.
Nah, it tastes good.
Gonzo, that reminds me of Giggle Pickle's pussy.
Well, now, Punch, who's your lady? You said Mermaid or GP. Are both
Hey,
of them?
I'm a poly,
shelter?
motherfucker. This is a poly right here.
Oh, so GP and the Mermaid are living at the shelter with you now? When did you move to a Virginia shelter? Because they both live in Virginia.
Nah, we paid a Greyhound for Mermaid. We all donated our fucking weekly funds and, bought her a Greyhound ticket because she said the light bill was getting too expensive. And I said, hey, at least the shelter over here will leave the light on for you.
96 miles per hour on the outside there.
You said what?
I said, you Tom Bodette. You leave the light on for her.
I'm
Tom Bodette. We'll leave the light on for you.
She didn't realize there was It was a solar light though. That's what I told him.
You know, Tom
like,
Bodine
welcome
always
to
made
Motel
that place
6.
feel very comfortable.
I'm Tom Hodin. Here at the Motel 6, we'll leave the light on for you.
Welcome to Motel 6.
Yeah. Where the used condoms are complimentary, and so are the bed bugs.
Gonzo said, "Thanks for the virtual visual."
The no,
I mean, if
the no
if you're going
frills
on
motel.
vacation, it's best to bring your own bed sheet, just for the hell of it. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, you gotta live. You gotta live. Fuck it.
Hey, bring your own pillows when you go to hotels, that's for sure.
Yeah. The motherfuckers ain't shit. You put 2 pillows underneath your head, and your head still be sinking into the goddamn pillows. Wake up the next day with the fucking back all or neck all hurting and shit.
I gotta have like 4 pillows when I sleep.
Bad
Now, if
enough.
you
You gotta
had-
look under the. You
Not
gotta
1,
look under
2,
the
3,
bed
4,
for a
5. I
body.
need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. But now I have 6 pillows like when I sleep.
You need 6 pillows?
Yeah, dude. Cause I sleep on my right
Shout
side,
Dan, do it, man.
and I can't stand for my knees to hit each other, so I put 2 pillows between my legs, lengthwise. I put 1 behind my back, 2 under my head, and then I hold on to 1.
Just gonna
God.
say. I was just
You're
gonna
like
say.
a goddamn he's like a whale. He's like, well, you also have a pillow with a hole in it that has special lube on it.
Ah, no.
Hey man, try it. If you're side sleeper, put a pillow between your knees.
Marcellus
never did.
Wiley calls out Stephen A. Smith for his unfair treatment of Max Kellerman.
And Pesci says Kareem Hunt has been re-signed by the Browns.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hunt
1
is
year, 4
back.
mil.
I don't
called
JP said, I
We
don't fuck with
called
the
Not only
band.
back, he's better
You're
than Bolin.
rinsing.
A lot better
And
than
he's
Bolin.
better than Bolin.
What you
better.
trying to say, JP? You don't fucking motel bed? You ain't gonna fuck no bitch in a motel bed or what?
You rather do it in a car.
Oh, this motherfucker talking. He said he won't fuck with no bed that's not in a safe place, so he must be talking about fucking a bed in Hilton.
Bolin's back.
Get that K Hunt jersey, says McCormick. Cam Akers has
Cleveland-
been traded. Who's Cam Akers?
You sound like
Cleveland's-
a kicker.
Cleveland's in negotiations with Mike Hunt.
Mike Hawk too.
Oh god, really, bro?
Ah, no. You had to go there.
Yeah, come on, man.
Oh, you know I said Mike
I
Hawk.
don't know. What nobody
Yeah,
talking about?
That's a common known. That's a common known joke. You went too
What?
far.
Yeah, I mean, we went the whole night without no gay shit, and this motherfucker had to come in here with
You
that
went
shit.
full bowling. Why'd you go full bowling?
Nah, he
Never
went
go
full
full
Hazelwood on that motherfucker.
Top of the six,
Hazelwood.
Detroit up here, Punch.
You never go full Arwood.
83 mile per hour pitch. We are looking at no balls, 2 strikes.
J.J. Arwood.
Same pitcher in for the Dodgers. Dodgers have not gone to the bullpen yet, Punch.
We love Arwood. The hell?
That's boss, man. Like he lives
Here we go.
Aquarium.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Torkelson up the bat. Bobby Miller, is that? Yeah, Bobby Miller, the pitcher. That shit's covered in jizz, says McCormick.
That motherfucker said, not no Motel 6 or Red Roof. I only hooked up with a chick at a dirty motel.
I've
once.
had plenty of
Used
sex
the
in a
bed
red roof.
way it was.
Red roof, yeah. A lot.
You had plenty of sex in a red roof head.
You haven't lived till you did it in the jungle room at the Loop Inn in New Jersey.
Pesci once got busy in a Burger King bathroom.
Dude, they got a motel here in San Diego, the Dolphin Motel.
Thank you,
They
Ed.
charge by the hour. You can pay by the hour.
There's one down there in the valley when I went there, but I don't think
You
it's the
got
same.
busy.
Jay.
Hey,
Bathroom.
down there in the valley of the Jolly Green Giant.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Down
Green
there
giant.
in the valley of the Jolly Green Giant.
JP, that's why I said bring your own bed sheets when you go out of town.
In the Jolly
Gotta roll
Green
your own.
Giant. Garden of the Schmidt. Garden of the Schmitty.
Ho, ho, ho. Green giant.
That was Schmidt
Garden
signing
of
off.
the Valley. Valley of the Jolly Green Giant.
Mermaid's calling Schmidt. Hey, I told you about not defending me in the chat when he's talking about them.
Garden of the Valley. Valley
sorry,
of
sweetie.
the Jolly Green.
He doesn't mean nothing. He just fucking with you.
Garden of the Jolly Green Gonzo.
JP
Remember
said by Midway in Chicago, Cornette talks about it. It's still now a hooker spot, but they got a
Garden
fancy
of the
room
Gonzo.
that has the heart-shaped tub and shit. Bands and rappers now be using it for music videos.
By Midway Airport.
Garden of the Jolly Green.
Yeah, in Chicago. No, Bossman been there before.
Yeah, I kind of like flying in there better than O'Hara because man, O'Hara's so damn big and busy.
Jolly of the Grands.
That's
Jolly
where the
of the
rats are
Jolly
at.
Green Jolly
Midway's
Green Giant.
real small. It's like San Diego's airport. Real
I've never
tiny,
been to
in and out.
JFK Airport.
Been there,
I only
done
been
that,
to,
says Gonzo. He must be referring to
LaGuardia.
having sex at Red Roof.
Yeah, I've never been to the airport in New York. I've been to LAX.
LaGuardia is fun because it's short. It's a short runway.
That's the same with Midway. They say it's one of the shortest runways.
Gonzo been, that's where he initiated the stabbing cabin. I think Gonzo's a serial killer that he
If
takes
he
these
had a,
hookers to his room and kills these bitches.
if he had a boat, he'd be called Captain Stabbing.
You ever fly out of Love Field? Punch?
Nah. I've never even been there. That's in
That's
Fort
kind of
Worth.
like. That's kind of
Hey, did
how.
you have Punch? Did
that's
you
kinda
have
how
rain last
Midway
night?
Did I what?
Did you have rain last night?
Nah.
Uh,
He did a couple of days ago.
now I think one of my Instagram friends, the guy I told you that moved from California but working, I think up in Dallas. I'm not sure. Wherever he was last night, it was a goddamn monsoon.
Nah, he supposed to have been talking about like the other day when it was like raining all fucking like
I
nonstop.
don't know. He posted the video last night. I don't remember what time. I mean, unless he did, like you said, he did it the day before.
Right. Or just forgot to upload it. And he just
And 1 minute it
uploaded
was
it.
fine. 1 minute it was fine. Next minute it looked almost like hail too. But
Well, I mean, there is like instances like that. Like there was this lady, she was just recording. She thought it was just a little storm. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, that's when the twister just started forming. Like right then and there, like within 15 seconds, it went from a simple rainstorm to a twister.
yeah, he was out. I guess he was out in the oil, either in the yard or out in the oil patch, because he sleeps in his truck when he's out there.
Jolly of the Giant. Garden of the Jolly Green, bowling.
JP said I like them Texas airports. Besides for the local college station one. Them fucks take the shit at 2 cents.
Well, what's that? I remember the code. IAH.
I never been to the one at College Station. I didn't know they had an airport at College Station. Bryan College Station.
The main one
I've
in
been
Houston
to,
is cool.
I've been to Houston too.
Yeah, that's cool because
Houston, baby.
the planes taxi over the highways. You look up, there's the plane on the overpass.
Houston, baby.
Houston.
Yeah, that's George Bush International. Or
Yeah.
Intercontinental.
There you go. The code. I remember the code is IAH.
Yeah,
Gonzo says not far from Midway is a themed motel.
Shout out Dan Dewar, man.
Probably.
Ladies and
But
gentlemen,
that's what
bottom
I
of the
hate
sixth,
about,
one out.
BFW.
Detroit's going with same pitcher here.
It's like difficult to get it, like get out that motherfucker. Cause you could take
It's
that
huge,
you could take that fucking train, and it'll take you downtown, but you got to know which one to take. And I don't even think you pay for that shit. I think you just get on there and just go.
George Bush and Dallas Airport are solid, says McCormick. And Gonzo says one of his favorite places to go is Rainbow Motel.
That's what Texas A&M use for the most part. Them planes with propellers on each side. Okay, so it's more like a just something to do for the college. Got their own private plane.
Gonzo said, that's not what I said, LOL. 2 outs,
I hate flying.
bottom of the sixth. I'm guessing Brad's doing snow angels in his kitchen, rubbing beer on his lips like that guy did Moxley's blood. Shout out to the prettiest girl in streaming, R.A. Garcia. Hands down.
I hate flying into Atlanta. Atlanta's got some, man, the people that work in that airport, they got some attitude, man. They don't want to help you, nothing.
I had that motherfucker in Italy, bro. I had to go. Like, I was asking him a simple question. He was like, yes. I said, man, I'm asking you just a simple fucking question. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. That was my first time there. He's all like getting an attitude like that. I said, say, man, I just asked you a simple fucking question, bro.
Oh,
You know
shit. Home run.
Yeah,
Dodgers.
I hate Atlanta.
Solo home run. It's 2-1. And I'm nervous.
But
I guess
aside
it doesn't
from that,
matter. Well, there you go, Punch-O. Dodgers on.
Hey, that rhymes.
He already knew as soon as he hit it.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the pitcher.
Yeah, no, I know. I
look
saw
at
that.
it.
I always look for that too. '36 home run of the season for Max Muncy.
Oh, Max.
Damn, just get it out here, idiot. Let's get to the seventh. Let's get to the seventh. Let's secure Brad's money here. I like when he plays from behind. When they start playing from behind, that's when Daddy gets them. Tomorrow's going to be a big day for the channel. We're watching Punch-A-Ho's boys, the New York Giants. We're going to root for them. Unless, of course, he bet the Giants. Are you betting the Giants or just the over and under?
Over under.
That's it?
Oh, yeah, because I don't think we're going to win that game. Because we ain't got our running back, none of that shit.
You ain't gonna
Well,
win that
if he
game
only
even if
bets
you did
the,
have
I
the
don't know
running
what
back.
Brad's gonna bet, but if he only bets the over and under, then we can root for the Giants. We just gotta root for them to, you know. Who'd you bet, the over or the under, Punch?
Over.
Over?
Yeah.
Well, the Giants ain't gonna score crap, so.
Ooh, Boogeyman says Giants, no Saquon. McCormick says I'm doing terrible in fantasy.
What's the over/under on that game?
That's the end of the inning, folks. We are going to the 7th, I believe.
It was 45.
I got Kittle
I go
on my
under.
fantasy, says Boogeyman.
We said posted? Oh, now it's 44.
I would go under because I don't think the Giants are gonna score anything, and I don't see Shanahan just running the score up.
Why
Ooh.
not? The Rams did it.
Ladies
he
and
might,
gentlemen,
I mean-
Boss Man trying to alter the bets.
No, I'm just telling you what Boss Man would do.
No, yeah, I agree.
I mean, I don't see the Giants scoring much on that offense or on that defense of San Francisco.
The question is, if Brad loses his Dodger game, what will he bet tomorrow? Tomorrow's going to be a fun day, folks. Any day where there's gambling on the line puts a smile on my face and a gonzo in my chat. I'm putting Chiefs D against the Bears, says McCormick. Well, no, I agree with Punchy Hall. I'm not ready to bet the Browns. I mean, if somebody bets against them, of course, I'll ride with it. But I'm saying I'm not going to go out and place a bet on the Browns right now.
I think that Hunt can help Pesci. I think he still has gas in the tank.
It's not about Hunt, though. I agree. But it's not about Hunt. It's really about our quarterback.
Oh, I know, dude. I don't know what he was doing the other night, grabbing those face masks like that.
Because here's what's funny. That running back that came in for us, he had 100 yards that game.
Yeah.
So it really wasn't, the running backs were bailing him out. He needs to make plays. He can't, and like our coach said, we turned the ball over 4 times. Most teams, unless it's the team playing against them, unless it's the team playing against the Browns, because the Browns will get gimmies and they don't score nothing. The teams that get our turnovers, they make us pay, and we lost. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're still interested in this Detroit game, we know Brad is. Tyler Nevin, the DH, is up to bat. Top of the 7th, 2-1. Let's see if Detroit can get Pesci some insurance runs here. Shout out to one of the prettiest women I know, Ann Duaman.
Hey,
Best bet, Kittle score 2 or more, says the Boogie.
I know there was talk years ago about the NL doing the DH. Did they ever do that, or is it still just the AL?
No, that's what we were talking about. I thought the rule was if you're playing at the stadium of the NL team, are they playing in Detroit? Or are they playing in LA, right?
I would think they'd be in LA at this late start. I don't know.
Yeah, let me see. Because I was told that it depends where they're playing. So if they're playing in Detroit, you get the DH. You're playing in LA, you get... That was the rule.
Maybe they are in Detroit.
But it says LA on the mound. That's weird. But that looks like a Detroit thing behind that. I can't... They're not showing the fucking...
And that's Chavez Ravine right there, I think.
Oh, he
wait a
whiffed
minute.
it.
What's that still?
Oh, it's Dodger Stadium. Dodger Stadium, so I don't get it.
Yeah.
I guess they're allowing the DH now. Yeah, that's a rule change. When they did these interleague games, they would go by who was home.
Yeah,
if the National League was home, the pitcher would bat. Oh, the past 2 years, says JP. Universal DH.
Oh, okay.
I think they were worried about these pitchers getting hurt. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it was adopted in last year, 2022. I didn't know that.
Boogeyman says Vince loved Christopher. Vince who? And Christopher who?
Yeah, that's what he says.
Oh, is that a double play? Inning over? All right, here we go. 2 out, top of the 7th still. Can Detroit get Pesci an insurance run here? Will Detroit put in a new pitcher? Ooh, he just hit that off his foot.
This game probably won't end until fucking midnight.
All those families that got kicked out of there so they could build this stadium, they want money now for that land that they lost.
What do you mean, families got kicked out of there?
Yeah, to build that stadium, and now they're asking for big money. They didn't get crap for it back in the day.
Let's get a solo homer here.
Where did this happen at?
There at LA, Chavez Ravine.
Oh.
Yeah, these families are pissed off because the land's so valuable now, and they got squat. So they're demanding more money.
I don't know if they signed whatever. I don't know if that's gonna hold up in court, but you never know.
I don't know.
I mean, it sounded like they were gonna build that damn thing anyway. So, what choice did they have?
They probably used eminent domain or something.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Where they would probably have gotten less than what they have, less than what they got.
We
got a runner on with 2 out. Inning's not over yet for the Fighting Tigers out there at Dodger Stadium, giving a one hell of a run here.
He should have been out right there. Watch this. Look at that.
I don't know, boss man. Ty goes to the runner.
Plenty of time. It was plenty of
time.
No,
look at the first baseman. The first baseman's foot wasn't on the bag.
No, I said he should have had it. He threw the ball too far away in the wrong direction.
It was too hard.
No.
Yeah, it should have been a routine out.
Oh, we got a steal. Wait a minute, guys. 2 out, stolen base, shades of Punch-A-Ho.
I don't like these oven mitts they get to wear too now.
What do you mean oven mitts?
Those, when they're stealing bases, they have that mitt on, so they don't get their hand hurt when they hit the base.
Oh my God! We got to run! Yeah!
You see that?
Here we go, Brad. Here we go. 3-1, ladies and gentlemen. The Tigers, 2 nights in a row, giving the Dodgers hell.
I'm through riding with you, Brad. I gotta get out this fucking hole.
Hey, you heard him, Brad. He's done riding with your ass. Next time, Punch, when he goes, "You betting with me?" Just tell him no. I couldn't believe you were even riding with that clown.
He was asking me, he said, man, you should ride with me on this right here.
Look, I'm going to tell you guys a little secret. When it comes to betting, go with what you want. Keep in mind, when Brad says ride with me, this is a guy who hasn't watched a baseball game all year. He wants you to ride with him, but yet he doesn't say ride with me, but just so you know, I didn't watch a game all year.
Down.
For instance, I'm getting the itch again to bet. I'm going to be betting football here soon. I mean, other than when I bet Brad and them, but your boy's going to be... The bookie did hit me up, but I think I'm going with DraftKings. Look, the bookie's credit line. Their lines aren't as good as DraftKings for some reason.
I still can't believe that we're not allowed to do that in California, of all places.
I can't believe they can't do it in Texas.
Well, Texas, I could understand more than California. But yeah, they just, I don't know. I think it's the any casinos, they put the kibosh on it.
We're going to have to wait for this game to end and do a little farming and then go to bed. Yeah, didn't Ohio open that up? Open what up? Oh, yeah, the DraftKings? It's been. Yeah. First of the year. I just haven't bet yet. I always like to let a couple weeks go by. I'm getting the itch. But Brad and them have been betting enough where it's like, yeah, I guess I don't really gotta get in there yet. Shout out to the glorious Ann Duel, man. Jesus, is she pretty. Man, Chicago letting it happen. Talk about a place that still had mob-sponsored books, LOL. We got our first candidate for the Boom Boom Room. Now Detroit has actually switched their pitcher. Miguel Diaz, this season, 8 games, 0-0 record, 0 RA, wow. 7.1 innings, 10 strikeouts, 3 walks, 0 home runs. Opponent batting average, .185. Here we go. Pitchers now have a clock to go by, which I'm kind of a fan of. Here we go. Peralta up the bat. 0 for 2 today. And foul ball. Quickly 0-2 here. Miguel off to a head of the batter here. Peralta, 261 batting average. He looks on. Dodgers down 2. Bottom 7. Little low there for ball 1.
Well, I already know I lost this game already.
I need Detroit to win, McCormick. Oh, and a high pitch right there. Out of the smoke center there. 2-2. Peralta probably looking to swing here. Miguel a little bit all over the place here. I want to get that catcher out there to calm him down. Right down the middle. Foul ball. Still 2-2. Wow, no one's there. Look at that. Look at all those empty seats. Wow, you see that, boss man? See that duck or whatever? Motherfucker hit that duck. Look at that duck flying around the stadium. I've never seen that before. That's going to be on the internet tonight. Low for ball 3. Come on, man. Get this guy. He was ahead of the batter. It's a duck. It's a duck, ladies and gentlemen. Wherever that ball hit, it hit like the duck or something. Right down the middle for strike 3. 1 out. Wherever Brad is, that can't make him happy.
I almost chalked this game up here. I lost this one.
Not only do I need Detroit, I just need Detroit to not lose by more than 2. If they lose by 1, I win.
Fuck you, Brad. Man, I'm going to bed. It's already late for me.
All right.
I'm going to take this up as a motherfucking law. Oh, well. I'm down 50 now.
All right, see you tomorrow, bro. Go Giants. Well, there you have it. Punch down 50. Brad on his way to being down 80. I'm not going to speak yet. A little early. But 80 plus 50 is 130. Not a bad night for the part-time bookie known as Pesci. See, I don't need to bet. They can do all the betting for me. Can't wait till hockey season starts, according to Brad. If Brad bets hockey, this will be the best year of my life. It'll go age 16, age 21, and this year. Best 3 years ever. That's if he bets hockey for the full season. He won't be able to make it. It's a hard thing to do.
Yeah,
I've been able to bet full basketball, football seasons. That was rough. A lot of drug money lost there. A lot of drug money won there.
No.
The Detroit Stadium is pretty nice, though. All their stadiums be close like Minnesota, says JP. They had a knife, says Gonzo. 2 down. 2 down, baby. Bottom 7. Let's go. Not only do I just need the Detroit, just keep it close, Detroit. You could lose and I could win. And ladies and gentlemen, that's 3 outs. We're going to the 8th, Brad. Mister, I make 100,000 but beg for money for Jeep tires. Yeah, he'll never be able to live that down.
I know.
That's pretty funny.
I still remember Jay Ward telling the story is the greatest thing ever. Oh, Boogeyman said, oh no, he didn't. I just hope he makes it the full year. I would love for him to bet all year. I would love it. But the reality is, people will see the losses and they'll quit. He'll win some here and there. Like he'll won 170 last week, but the last time he lost, it was $1.50. So I'm still up from that buck fiddler. Bolin definitely threw him under the bud, says Boogeyman. Let's go to the 8th here. Shout out to Brad. Shout out to Punch. Punch down Fiddler. He put 20 on the Dodgers. Now, it depends. Game's not over yet. Let's not count the basket before our eggs or whatever. I will be releasing that Cleveland Browns rant on my channel soon. It was glorious. Shout out to Don Kinich, Lord Nicole! The love of my life, Nicole Ames. If he loses everything, he can move to Cleveland. Pesci will get him a job washing cars. He can bunk with Pablo. I'd let Brad stay here for free. Hello, Sir King. I'd actually make Brad just pay for the, I'd make him pay for cable. Hello, Nicole. You are the glorious one. Here we go. A new pitcher for the Dodgers. 57 games, 2-4 ER, 238. 56 and a half innings pitched, 61 strikeouts, 12 walks. And I believe 6 homers there on the bottom. As we are top of the 8th here. No outs. Detroit up. We'd like another insurance run if possible here. Just a little rub-in run. I love it when they bet the team that's -1.5 for some reason. I love it. Here we go. Head up in the air. Easy out. One down. One down here. LA looking to go 3 up, 3 down here. Thank you to Beth Beltran. Brad can drive the truck and pick up Pablo and Daisy shit. Yeah, you're right. I'd let Bradley. If Brad wanted to live in my house rent free, he can. I would let him. I'd make him cook. Maybe pay one bill and do the dog shit. And we got a room for him. I got a 3-bedroom here. I don't even sleep in the bedrooms. I sleep in my living room on my giant couch in front of the 70-inch. And that's only because the dogs be in there. Strike 2 here. 1 down. Dodgers looking good for what it's worth here. Torkelson, sack fly earlier. Line drive to third baseman. That'll be 2 outs. 2 down here. 2 up, 2 down. Dodgers looking to take this to the bottom of the 8th. And that's the inning we need, folks. We need to just get out of the 8th quick. Just get out of the 8th.
Not asking for much.
If we get out of the 8th, we're going to be up $1.30, baby. And we're buying a pony with that $1.30. And it's actually not the end of the week. We don't get that $1.30 tomorrow. Payday's Monday. So we'll see if they can last the week.
Today's hump day.
We got a big Thursday night football game tomorrow.
I can't believe it's Thursday already.
McCormick says, LOL, I'm glad JV Backs is Detroit's problem now. What the hell is JV Blacks? Shout out to
Sean,
Airwall.
we got some breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Colin Kaepernick has agreed. Colin Kaepernick agrees to sign with the New York Jets. The Jets did not agree. He agreed, but they didn't.
Oh, they're not letting him back in the league.
Every time something comes up, he acts like he wants. And they tried to give him a chance, and he didn't want to do it.
He wore a Kunta Kinte shirt to the workout.
He's so full of crap.
I swear to God, he wore a Kunta Kinte shirt to the workout. I couldn't believe it. If you were taking football serious, like he claims, you wouldn't wear a Kunta Kinte shirt to the goddamn fucking workout.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Detroit just score again? Insurance! Yeah! Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, that's the sound of a man that won a couple bucks.
Bruh. And his name is John C.
Brad, this one's for you. We got breaking news. Russell Brand is being accused of sexual assault.
Yep.
Hollywood will never be the same if he goes down. You guys already lost to that 70s kid.
No.
He said too much, says Gonzo. All right, it looks like we're going to the 8th inning. Good insurance run by Detroit. Looks like we got a good grasp on the money. We're going to go until 1 a.m. tonight. I will be smoking a lot of weed for the next hour because I'm not high enough yet. Shout out to the Scolari brothers. Shout out to Herb Sinflix 10. Shout out to JP McCormick and Gonzo and Andua Man. Everybody from the Sahara Desert building. That 70s guy I'm not too mad about, supposedly part of a Scientology for that dude. They poisoned one of his accuser's dogs. Wow. Well, I hope he dies for that. Tomorrow's poll question is, should they give the death penalty to that 70s kid?
And his name is John C.
And now I will sing a song about Christ. Four to 1, bottom of the 8th. Diaz still out there for Detroit. He's 15 pitches in. 1-0 is the count. 9 seconds for this pitch. Diaz off. Little bit outside there. We're 2-0. Now we're 1-1. Call it a strike there. 1-1. Diaz looking. Got his pitch. Right in there. 94. That's another strike, folks. We're 1-2. As Miguel Roja up to bat. Is 0 for 2, 2 ground outs, way outside. 2-2 here. 86 on that. Diaz trying to get his control down. Catcher wants one. Side in. A little low there. Catcher gets rid of the ball. Full count. 19 pitches in here for Diaz. 4-1. Diaz looking. Pitch shot. Smacked. Foul ball. Well, Rojas smacked that one out of fucking left field. Right to Bolins. Full count. Up the middle. Routine. One down. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're 2 away from that 9th inning. When Daddy can start doing a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Shout out to the Dr. Disrespect and the Champions Club and to the PWO. Diaz, a little outside there, 1-0. 22 pitches in, our man Diaz. Detroit up 4-1, bottom 8. Diaz, little high there. Hi, there's our boy, that's it, foul. 2-1 here. Diaz, 24 pitches in. Little high there, ball 3. 3-1, 1 down. Ooh, very close to a strike there, but they're calling ball 4. Dodgers get 1 on. Will Detroit keep Diaz in? 26 pitchers in. Here comes the skipper. Is he making that call? Is he just talking? Yeah, he made the call there. Diaz done. Diaz not happy. Wish he could have got it there. A little low there. We're going to go to commercial. We get back. Dodgers got 1 on, 4-1. Mississippi Mudslingers. LOL. Great name, says Gonzo. Shout out to the Twisted Sisters. Shout out to Christina Applegate. Shout out to Optimus Prime. Weekend at Bernie's. Gomer Pyle. Chris Schmidt. I wonder what happened to Schmidt. He must have fucking slipped and fell in the shower with a beer up his ass.
He's making some of that Kentucky moonshine.
We're at commercial. Detroit made the pitching change. Shout out to Pete and Pete, Skinny Pete, and Pete's Dragon, says JP McCorm from the dorm. Shout out to Gonzo, who says if Jake Hudson becomes a big star, will Bolin say he made him famous?
I'm sure he will.
Good point.
Bruh.
Here we go. Will West, 43 games, 2-0, 2.91 ERA, 43 innings pitched, 50 strikeouts, 13 walks, 2 home runs. Opponent average against him, 220. Let's see if Will, bottom of the 8th, get these last 2 outs. Mookie Betts to the plate. Zero for 3 tonight. Fallout in the 6th. 309 average, 39 homers this year, and 103 ribbies for Mookie Betts. Hello, Beth. I'm pretty proud I haven't watched Bolin at least a year close to. Well, I haven't really been watching him either. Maybe a clip here and there. Big hit for the Dodgers, folks. We got a runner on. Did he score? Oh no, he just got the 3rd. Okay. Runner on 3rd and 2nd here. Hey, fuck, home run ties the game. I gotta be careful here. Mookie Betts gets on. We got 1 out, bottom 8th, folks. Anyone's game, 4-1, Tigers. A little low there for Vest. As we're 1-0, 2 pitches in. Freeman up the bat, 0 for 3, 334 on the average for the year. A little low again. Someone needs to talk to this Detroit pitcher. He looks a little lost in the sauce, 2-0. Best looks on. Freeman looking for one. Needs one. LA not out of this yet. That's right down the middle for a strike. 2-1 there. Looks like Vest said time to stop playing with Freddie and give him the heater. Here we go. Vest looking. Got his pitch he wanted. Looking to Freeman. Down the middle. Oh, he's going to get this here. One's going to score, though, folks. It's going to be 4-2 here. 2 down. Dodgers get one. Homer will tie it. Bottom 8. 2 outs. Here comes Vest. Number 19, Detroit's finest here. Shout out to Max Muncy. 2 for 2. Walk, single, solo, homer. 36 jacks on the year. They call him the Ribby sign as the hometown goes a little crazy there. And that's a called strike there. Showing the highlights from Muncy's night. He hits a grounder here. This will be out 3. We're going to the 9th. 4-2. Money's looking good. Shout out to Andua, man. If the game holds the way it is, we will be up $1.30. But we still have 5 days in the betting left. No money will be exchanged until Monday, so they can easily win it back. So we're not going to do the Curly Shuffle yet, but what a great start. What a great start, and thank you to Brad for getting Punch a Hoe to start betting baseball, because I love it. If we could get them betting college football, we will truly love it. Jay Walks, if you're out there, I need to talk to you.
And his name is John C.
JP McCormick said, LOL, Pesci, if you did the Curly Shuffle, I'd be over. Yeah. We're waiting for the game to come back from commercial. Shout out to Fatal Streams for this link. Here comes Bernard Granderol. I can't even say his name. 64 games, 4-2, 1.2 RA, 63 innings, 45 strikeouts, 12 walks, 3 home runs. How do you say that name? Bruce Sadar Grathrall. Puerto Rican. One of my guys. The Ricos. He's got great hair. I'll tell you that. What I wouldn't do for a set of hair like that. They start betting college football, they both will be living with you. No, Punch can afford his bets. Punch only bets like $10. Brad's betting 40 here and there. Now, Punch did have 20 on the Dodgers tonight. They thought the Dodgers would probably win since they lost last night. Or no, I don't know if they lost. They didn't cover last night. Because they're -1.5. So, as long as I don't lose by more than 2 runs. It's 4-2. Detroit looking to get a little insurance run. 1 down. So we're at top of the 9th here. 1 down. What's the temperature in California right now?
It's in the 60s. Let's see. It is 64.
Oh, wow.
The high today was 74.
So Texas is hotter than California then?
Oh, yeah, well, I'm right on the water. So, yeah, it gets cold here at night. All right, gentlemen. Have a good one.
Good night. All right, here we go. Top 9, 1 down. 1 and 2 the count. Another low ball there. We're going to be 2 and 2 here. Detroit looking to get a little insurance. What happened to Schmidt? He fall in. Two and 2, that one was foul. I thought that bitch was gone. Meadows, 0 for 3 today. 193 on the average. Oh, does he just hit a camera? Two down. Same with basketball, like if you did under, got per round basket, if you did the over, same. NBA is more exciting. Yes. Agreed. Way more exciting. Always changing. You know what I mean? Right up the middle here, looks like we got 3 outs. 3 outs. We're going to the bottom of the 9th. So we're going to the bottom of the 9th. All we need is 3 here. We'll secure the $130 of the night. Flash bets or lightning? Okay. All right, we're going in. Shit, one down. We're 2 away. David up. 1 down. Bottom 9. One and 0. We got 1 and 2 here or 1 and 1? 1 and 1.
Bruh.
2 and 2 there. 1 down, bottom 9. Strike 3, 2 outs here. 1 away from a $130. Jason Hayward up the bat. Big bat here. Hayward 0 for 3 today. 1 and 0. Pitch in. Strike right down the middle, 1 and 1. That's right up the middle. He bobbled it, and he's safe. Ladies and gentlemen, the tying run is on first because of a miss play at second base. Ladies and gentlemen, that come back to haunt me. Second baseman bobbled it. We need an out here. Home run ties it. We don't want that. '21 homers on a season, 66 RBI. For the current batter out, man. Strike right down the middle. We're looking at a 1-1 here. Come on, get this out here. And that's strike 3. That's the game. I'm up a $130. What the hell just happened? Especially your YouTube link. Oh, you got rid of your Facebook? I don't really check email, though. The only way I would think you can get hold of me is either Discord or Messenger. I don't really do my email. I never check that. I get so many, I wouldn't know where if I received one or not. Thank you, Ann. What up, Schmidt?
Hold on.
I ended up with, I'm up $130, 50 on Punch and 80 on Brad. Going until tomorrow.
Brad's gonna be pawning them Jeep tires before you know it.
Well, I would hope that a guy that makes, he said he makes $100 grand. I hope $100 wouldn't hurt him.
Ha ha.
Hello again.
And I don't mean bowling.
Right. Need anything forged?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on until like 1:30 or 1:15.
Hey, I was reading some of the old comments. The boogeyman, Vince McMahon, Vince loved Christopher.
Oh, is that what he meant? Oh, that's what he meant by that. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Vince loved Christopher. Yeah, that old fucking... Give me a fucking break. Vince loved Christopher.
I mean, I just want to say, you know. Goddamn JP McCormick over there. He's over at the Bud Show, Bob. He had donated over here in Dick here. He's over there hanging out the other show, blowing dope. Yeah, I don't know what it is. That, you know, I attract alcoholics and people that blow dope, and they all want to go over there to the other show and hang out, Bob. Where's Sean Smith at?
I don't know. I think he fell asleep.
And he's better than bowling.
Well, thanks. Shout out to the Detroit Tigers, who won the game flat out tonight, 4-2.
Oh, the game's over?
Yep. I'm up, I just said I'm up $130. 50 on Punch, 80 on Brad.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Damn, that was a quick game for the Dodgers. Well, I guess now that they have that pitch fucking counter or whatever on.
And the Tigers covered tonight and last night because they bet them. Brad bet the Dodgers last night. He was up the first game. The first game they did good. last night.
Gonzo says Barkley finally got busted. What's he talking about?
Tell us about it, Gonzo. I mean, he's been busted doing a lot of things.
JP, the Discord is what we're using to talk to each other on.
Yeah. That's how we talk to each other, McCormick. Oh, shit, my
Pesci interferes. It's where Pesci interferes in the deals behind the scenes.
Well, he said he was trying to send us a message. You can send a message to me on Discord, too. It's an application.
Is he in the PWO Facebook chat?
He said he got rid of Facebook.
Ah.
He was once upon a time.
You have to send him a link in the YouTube chat. Bolin said that Barkley has been over there at that other show yesterday. Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Well, Bob knows that. So that was never up.
Yeah, Barkley goes over there and blows dope, Bob. You believe that? I didn't know he liked to blow dope like that.
All right, Gonzo, we're going to show you how well I know this part. There's 4, we'll just put it in terms you'll understand. There's 4 bad guys. First bad guy is going to be a master of magic. He's going to shoot blue shit at me. I am going to use those trees right there to block it. You can see the guy straight ahead. The other guy is a thief. He'll come up to you and try to hit you, but he's very quick and he'll run backwards. Try to lure you in deeper to the woods to the Axeman. I'm going to lure the thief to me. Take out the Axeman. Watch for the healer. The healer is where stuff gets tricky. If the healer gets around the 3 other guys, he can heal them, making things very difficult on me. So our focus is going to be, we see the healer, target him. But first we're going to target the magic guy. He's going to shoot the tree twice. I'm going to go behind the tree. He's going to come up. When he comes up, that's my circle for the staff. One of the hardest games they ever made. I'm playing right now. It's called Dark Souls. Look it up. Here we go.
He's an Axeman. He's an Axeman.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Magic. One shot. Second shot.
3,
Make
2,
him run up.
1. Bold.
He's going to run up. There he goes. He's running up a little bit more. 1 shot. 2 shot. Using the tree to block. Any minute now he's going to run closer to me. Draw him in. Going for the stab. I can't believe he fucking dodged that.
He went full Roman.
So long, sucker. All right, here's the thief now. Look, here's the thief. He's a quick hitter. Very quick. He's going to try to lure me to the axe guy. We're not falling for the lure. Go for the stab. Now he's in trouble. We got him when his back turns to us. He can't parry my attack. Got him. He's 1 more hit away. Let that stamina get up. Boom. Oh, it's frozen? God damn it. Damn it. Well, there's only two guys left now, unfortunately. The healer and the Axeman. Here's the healer. We're going to try to draw the healer out so the Axeman can't get healed by him. Boom, there's the healer. Stab 1. Stab 2. Stab 3. Stab 4. He couldn't heal. Bam, that's how strong my guy is now. Remember when those guys were whooping me? I got this electric spear. Here's the Axeman. Boom. We're going to go for the backstab here. Boom. Should have gave me the backstab. Should have gave it to me a little bit there. So long. We almost got enough to level up. We're going to do that run one more time. It's a very well-practiced run. There's that cat. We were supposed to team up with him. We told him to fuck off, and we killed all of his boys because I wanted their hardware.
Fuck off, Brad. You better have my money tomorrow, Brad.
It's not payday tomorrow. Monday's payday.
Well,
so they got all week. They got all week to bet. We'll see what they bet.
You gotta pay tax, Brad. Don't have my money Monday.
We're gonna clear the fire. We're gonna do that run one more time.
You never go full, Brad.
All right, this time you'll get to see it, Gonzo. We're doing it again. We like the souls right here. Boom. There's magic. One.
Back, and he's better.
He's gonna shoot again. Now he's gonna run up. There he goes. He ran up. Boom. Not a good idea for him. Nice try. So long, sucker. You never go full Rocco, says Jacob Waters.
You never go full Rocco. Yeah, you never go full Rocco.
All right, we're doing this so we can level up. We're going to take out the thief now with the electric spear here. Boom, here he is. He's very hard to see, as you can see. This guy's worth 2,000 souls. We want that 2,000 souls. We currently have 22,225. Nice try, dickhead. We got that stamina shield, as you can see. And we got that grass armor, very heavy armor. We thought about going with the ninja set. A little faster. I might consider it soon. I wanted to level up in this woods before we go back to Seb's fortress. Let's get the healer. He's over here. He's got 3 moves. He's got that move, the heal, and kind of a flip backwards. We're going to try to get the backstab here. Got the backstab. As you can see, we're going with that one spear. I do have the Balder sword and the Claymore sword fully upgraded to +10. I can't figure out why I can't go higher with the spear. That's kind of different. Let's go take out the Axeman and then go level up. We should have enough for the level up. Boom, there's the axe. Get the back. I'm too quick for him now. These guys were hard at one point. And now I'm just whooping. These motherfuckers were fucking my ass up. And now I learned to overtake them. I learned what weapons weak to them. And now I own this forest. I don't need no clan. This forest is my forest now.
We don't
I
need
am
no
the bowling.
Rev over there fishing.
I thought maybe Reverend would jump in tonight. He must not like coming in. He's probably sits on his chair eating.
He's in his beanbag chair eating Cheetos in his underwear.
See if I have enough to level up.
He's over there eating Hot Pockets and Pop-Tarts with butter on them.
I literally got to go kill this guy one more time so I can level up. Hold on.
He's dipping his Hot Pockets in ketchup.
Let me go get this 2,000 souls real quick. There he is. Normally I don't recommend to just run right up to him like this, but I'm an OG. OGs could do this?
Jacob Waters is a bag of sticks.
Oh, look at him trying to lure me to the Axeman. Nice try, you thief. You crook.
Piece of shit. Fuck
Come on.
you.
I don't follow you. You follow me. You understand me? There you go. I don't follow you into the woods. You follow me. See, look how he's inching up. He couldn't help it. He wanted to make sure his magic was...
Let the other team know if I get a gun, they're done.
Okay, he's gone. Let's go level up. Got that quick 2,000 right there. All we need is 27,000 souls to level up. I haven't thought about what I want to level up yet. We're going to see what that dexterity's punching at. Damn, the dexterity's only raising my defense at this point? That's kind of weak. We're going to go stamina one more time. And then we'll go up to Vitality. There a way I could join the Discord? Yeah, send him a
Put the link in the chat, Pesci. Put a link in the chat, Pesci. You don't have Facebook or nothing.
Okay, hold on.
He'll have to download Discord on his app.
Hold on, McCormick.
Hold on. I'll bring it. Jacob Waters, you're done. You're done. I know it was you who sent poop on my doorstep. I know it was you. You're done. You're not getting a link, Brad, says the BC. Of course.
What up, BC?
You're not getting a link, Brad. Yeah, Jake was on with Stuttering John today, evidently, from the old Howard Stern. He's doing good.
I'm doing good. Guess what? I did a show with Stuttering John.
That's good. Whenever Jake says I did a show with so I'll go, Jake, I did a lot of shows with Kenny Bowen. How you mean you put in the WWE?
I think I would rather do shows with Bolin than Stuttering John.
Probably for fun, yeah.
As long as I was doing the clip show with Bolin, like a Bolin show is kind of not a good show, but. Gonzo said Jake had a bad day, but people gave him money to feel better. I smell a rat, LOL. He's always been a rat, Gonzo.
And his name is Boss Man.
Go take those drakes out.
The biggest rats in the business. The Boss Man.
Valley of Drakes.
J says walk. J walks. BC, I don't owe shit. You shut your pie hole.
Pay me, lap dog.
Fuck off, Fred.
It says, whoops, unable to accept invite.
Well, that's weird. You might have to download Discord first, I don't know. Reboot your shit. Come back and click that link. Kick out of YouTube and come back and try it.
Thank you, Ari. All right, let's see what this new axe could do.
Oh.
All right, we're two-shotting these fuckers. So long, sucker. Ooh, blasted him. Let's go. Slow swinging. I could see why you would want to maybe have kept one of the battle axes. I'm about to go to the Valley of Drakes and see what they're smelling like. We haven't used this axe down there. I missed the cave. All right, hit this fire up. We're going to the Valley of Drakes. Sean, you there?
What's doing?
What are you doing, sleeping?
I was just watching something.
Liar. That's all that does there? Fucking axe is too slow, man. Ugh. The motherfucker. Well, we get thousand a rip for them. We've never seen what's beyond that door. Question is, am I... I wonder what this axe does. Let's see what this does to him real quick. This bitch is a little heavy. Probably should be a little bit faster when it goes again. Whoa, whoa. What the hell was that? Oh, I got lucky as a mother... Whoa! No, you bitch! Thank you, Ann. Damn it! I just think I'm more of a quick sword guy, man. Fucking big axes and shit. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. I mean, we're trying to boulder sword on him once, just for shits and giggles, not pickles. It's a fucking... It's a pretty good shield. What do you want, Daisy? You were just out. It's a pretty good fucking shield here. That stamina one is needed though. Boulder Sword plus 10 does on them drakes. I ain't talking to Rapper. You want out, Days? Let's go. We're back. We're a little better than bowling. Wow. Shout out Dan Duo, man. All right, you 2-trick ponies. All right, let's do this. Welcome to the Valley of the Drakes, bitch! It's your boy, Niche! What the hell is that? Let's go!
Farming?
Sean, you talking in your sleep?
No, I was talking to you. You farming?
Yeah, I'm farming, exactly. I think Schmidt passed out.
Did he come back from before?
Yeah. And then he just disappears. I don't know if he decides he wants to go jack one or... Another one down, baby. 2 more to go. Let's go, Nietzsche. Whoop. I don't like that. I ain't following you back there. Oh shit, here comes his boy. Shit. Damn it. Whoa. Come on! Well done. Ah! Now there's only one of you. What up, George? Hello, Jenny. Thank you, sweetheart. Ain't shit he can do from behind, Gonzo. I fucked all these drinks up. Now we can get ready for the final J. Well, here we are, the big building. Guess we're not ready to go in here yet. Juan Peso said, "I'll buy that guy, boy." Why don't we climb up here? We're going up. We're just checking out what's here. Shout out to the glorious Andua man. Tearstone ring. What, that was all that's up here? Thank you for the follow, George! Georgie! Georgie! Let's see what that ring does, Gonzo. Boost attack while hit points are low. Oh, we would see you if you were in the Discord. I think I'm in there, but I don't think people can hear me, LOL. No, you would see yourself. How you could see Sean? You would know if you were in there. I guess that's all that's here. That's all that's here? We're gonna go take out that other Drake real quick. Make sure we didn't get niched. Rod Estes. That's where shit gets dangerous, Gonzo. Yeah, you'll have to learn Discord, McCormick. Love to have you in. It takes a minute, but it's easy. Everyone, Boss Man learned it. If Boss Man can learn it, you can learn it. All right, we're gonna finish this farm route real quick. Go lay down, Daisy. Quit bothering me. Wrong way. Wait a minute, where the hell's that at? Oh, we're... You know, believe it or not, I did want to come here. All right, we got two rumbling bumblers right here. What up? There you are, McCormick. All right, we got two rumbling bumblers right here. You gotta mute the stream though. What up? There you are, McCormick. All right, we got you gotta mute the stream so you don't have the echo, buddy. Thank you, Ann. You going live today, Ann? Sorry I missed your stream yesterday. I was asleep. It's been going all right, Juan. It's been going all right. I'm up $130 tonight from Brad and Punch. Unless you're on your phone, McCormick. Like if I'm on my phone, I just use the phone. Hello? You're almost there. MC Wandom says, what's up? All right, you know the drip here, Gonzo. We're going down. I gotta roll up this final J. Well, hurry up, McCormick, because I'm getting ready to end soon. It's almost bedtime. It's almost Papa time.
Yo.
Oh, there you are.
What's up, bro?
What up, buddy? Can you hear me?
Yep.
How you doing?
Good as gonna be.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You said yes?
Yeah, sorry to ruin your stream, man. Just like troubleshooting this thing, dude.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead. I just was making sure you got it working. Go ahead. Can you hear me now? I'm playing on controller, Wandom. I didn't know they had a mouse and keyboard for Dark Souls. I don't think they are. Squigs was in here earlier. He was in here. He stopped in for like 5 minutes. I'm from Ohio, the native land. Daisy, you were just out. You're just out. I'm not playing this up and down shit tonight. Fucking hate this place. Ladies and gentlemen, that was JP McCormick. Shout out to JP. The great JP. Making his debut. Going down. We got a little unfinished business here. First thing is we're going to do is we're going to strip. We're going to get our ninja gear on. Shout out to the Czech Republic. Alright, let's get to this fire and then roll this J up. What happened to Jake Houston? Never heard of him. Alright, this is what we're going to do down here, though. We're going to take off the good shit. Bang, bang, bang. You know, we might have to experiment with that. Sorry about that. Should have always been like that. Alright. We're taking off all that. We're going to put on our ninja garb. Shadow mask. Boom. 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 We're going to take off the equip ring. We're going to put on your boy. Actually, we should put on your boy here. Boost item discovery. We're gonna equip our poison shit. Boom. 24 of those. We're gonna do just fine down here. The serpent ring here. The gold serpent ring. Is going to make these guys drop better items. Maybe we'll go in here, we'll do a 3 farm run, shards. Can't take that ring off, of course. We will equip the electric spear. Lightning spear. We're going to get enough things, hopefully, to upgrade these 2 shields. We're looking damn good on equipment loads, so we're going to be able to move pretty quick here. We're in the ninja garb. We're looking all right. We're looking all right. I gotta get to reinforce that. Hold on. You need twink. You need twinkling for all that? Alright, we didn't see shit there. It's alright, McCormick. We'll eventually teach you. Okay. As you know, we're gonna probably get poisoned here. Let's get the final J rolled up. It was a good. Whoa, 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 whoa! Pieces of shit. Damn it. I'm already poisoned. Hold on. That's gonna have to wait. We're making the run straight now. We're gonna be moving slow here. But that's why the serpent ring is gonna make these motherfuckers drop shit. Alright. We got about 17 worms here. First worm to farm will be around this corner right here. Boom. Go to about here, lure them in, turn around, lock on, drag sweep. As you can see, he didn't drop anything. We need these guys to drop a certain item to upgrade my weapon. Trick of the trade here. Come on, man. Got that serpent ring and they ain't dropping shit yet. Okay, that guy did. Green Titan in charge, see? We need the other ones, though. Need the other ones. Question is, if I was human, would this run be better? That motherfucker didn't drop shit either. Alright, there's one. Bam. Alright, we need more of those. We'd like to get like maybe bam, they both dropped something. Hold on, we need to get that. Pick it up. Bam, there's one. Another green one, I mean, whatever. We need that black one now. It's gonna be slow footing here. Did you, Ann? Another green one. Nice. Hopefully we only got to do 2 runs of those, Gonzo. Alright, we're poisoned. It's alright. We're going to go over here. We got 4 more worms. We got 7 Estus to get us there. We could cure the poison, but we'd get it right back because we're in the heavier waters. Not Jacob. They didn't drop shit. All right, let's get a little footing here. Let's get this guy here. drop something? No. We got 2 more behind here. Can we get back to that fire? And then reset it, do it again. Fucker didn't drop shit, man. Some serpent ring. I thought that serpent ring. Sons of bitches here. Let's get to that fire. They're quick here. Let's get to that fire. Bingo. Rest up. Get this J rolled. We are the lights. Final J is brought to you by J.J. Arwood. I'll talk to you guys all tomorrow.